All right. I think we're back. We're back. Hopefully you can all hear me and what have you. Just been through a little bit of a freak out. Not gonna lie, a little bit scared, to put it lightly. I genuinely, yeah. Because what ended up happening, the last thing that happened before the stream, I don't know what was the last thing on stream compared to what I thought was on stream, because my computer was, I think my OBS was running at 2 FPS, so that was real cool. I tried typing in those like letters I was on about, and then everything, I don't think that was the issue, but then everything just kind of exploded. Yeah, my computer, like, so I got confused. Basically, the stream stopped. It stopped streaming, but it didn't stop recording. And then I stopped recording myself, but then it got stuck. So I think I've lost the entire recording of the stream, but that's fine. I'll live. Not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And then, yeah, I restarted my computer. Had an error encoding thing. Wallpaper engine had a DirectX issue. I updated my graphics drivers, thinking that would work. Didn't install my graphics drivers. I uninstalled my graphics drivers. Yeah, so what ended up fixing it in the end is I had two more things I was like gonna do. Luckily the first one worked. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna uninstall, I was gonna use DDU. Is it what, device driver uninstaller? To completely take out the NVIDIA drivers off my computer. Any semblance of it. Rip them off my computer, basically. Clean install of that. Did that. Seems to have worked for the meantime. Secondly was I was going to literally grab the table from downstairs. I've got like a fold-up table. Grab it from downstairs. Unplug everything from my computer. Take apart my computer. And then put it all back together. Luckily, I didn't have to do that second one. But, yeah, I have no idea. PTS? Wait, what? Wait, what? 1 out of 10. Not sure what you mean.
There is a map on the table over there. Will you show me how the battle will
progress?
Oh,
right, yeah. The thing is, I was more worried about, like... For some reason my monitor feels like it's...
From the dike. He seeks our help.
I was more just worried about generally the computer, like the GPU. Because, like, if that breaks, then I'm kind of screwed. But hey, welcome back. Oh, I'm doing a story tale, easy. How popular is this game? I mean, how many people are on right now? 300 at near enough midnight. I mean, relatively well. Enough that it's still getting expansions and everything, right? It's obviously not peak time right now. You can easily get about 1,000 people on Evernight peak time. But obviously, you know. No. 300 right this moment on Evernight, which is an EU server. That's non-anonymous as well. So if you're anonymous, then you don't show up. But if you go on Arkenstone right now, you know. And there we are. Evening. Welcome everybody back to the stream. Yes. Finally got the computer working. How does it get dungeon groups, etc.? I mean, it depends on what ones there are, really. Like, you know, if you're doing endgame stuff, easy. I mean, I saw people doing, like, level 40 content today with White Doom doing that. So, I know Everlasting Hope runs some old content stuff. And I think it's one of those situations of, like, you know, if you ask, and a lot of people are up to help. That's something I wanted to do on my alt account, actually, is have a few characters of each, like, you know, each, like, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, so if people need to, then I can always help out. But I'd say, especially because early content, I say 1 to 50 now, you can do all the group content solo, essentially. All the stuff that used to be designed for fellowships is all now doable solo. So although you may not be able to, it's not going to limit what you can do, whereas it used to years back. Obviously, if there is anything up with the stream, like my microphone stops working, right, for any reason, just give me a shout in chat, because obviously my computer just basically borked itself. So I'm just a bit wary of anything being out and happening. So it's interesting. Storytells still require you to do stuff. Okay, can't believe Palpateen almost catched up to Mario and Ham Steep. I mean, we've been playing Palpatine quite a lot, to be fair. Like, if you were to look at Slash playtime, are you on Palpatine now? Yeah, something's definitely out with my, or Palpateen, sorry. Something's definitely out with my monitor. I was gonna say, if you look at my Slash playtime to your Slash playtime, like 4 days, 3 hours, 49 minutes, 43 seconds. I need to see if I can fix this. I don't know where my buttons for my monitor are. It's dark. You won't be able to see any of this. I'm not going to worry about that. I give up. Fine. It's just noticeably a bit more orangey for some reason. I am leaning. My face was on the microphone. My buttons are on the back of me monitor, and there's a glass in the way of the buttons on the back of my monitor. Not behind my monitor, but like. Yeah. What's in the glass? Air. It's an empty glass. What was in the glass? I'm pretty sure the last thing in that glass was water. That glass specifically. Because, you know, as I said, apparently I'm far too healthy for you, Ghost. Clearly. You say that, but you know for a fact I bought a bottle of vodka today. So I mean, you know. It was a gold bottle. I had to buy it. Admittedly, it's literally just like a gold foil bottle. But yeah, let's just hope it was water and not just pure vodka. I don't know where gambling has gone. Alcohol is different from unhealthy. Wow. Oh. What's up, guys? I'm fine. Why do you guys just jump down there? I feel like we need to make up now, because I feel really bad, because obviously I couldn't have, like, really done much differently than what I did. I could have also just done that. But I feel like we just wasted an hour. Because an hour ago I was like, yeah, BRB. Computer's just freaking out. Then we have a whole hour of, like, no stream. I mean, we were already going to stream later tonight, but I feel like I need to make up for it. I also want to find out what caused the issue. Because, okay, so to go back into it, the stream stopped, and I thought for a moment, oh, maybe I accidentally pressed a button. But then I realized this is the exact reason I don't have a hotkey for stop and start streaming, because I will accidentally press it or the combination for it one day, and I'm going to accidentally stop streaming and not realize. So it can't have been that I pressed that button, because I don't have that button to press. So I don't really know what happened. I mean, yeah. We'll go as far as we can. I want to at least get 100 today. So that's the idea, at least. And then after that, I'm going to go on Renaborn, do some roving threats, get myself a runestone. And I swear I have like PTSD now because of that. Because the screen went black for a second before it went to the loading screen. And I thought my game crashed again. This is not. No, this is sad. This is bad times. Don't like it.
Claimed the lives of many foes.
I'm going to get freaked out every time there's a black screen. I thought my monitor got completely ruined, though. So, on my wallpaper engine, which is what I just have running in the background, my wallpaper is like a night sky, basically. It's like a stars and like a planet or whatever. And it has occasionally, like every however long, it has like a shooting star go through as well. So what ended up happening was that video, because it's essentially just a video playing in the background on loop, started artifacting, which then made me think that my monitor was artifacting instead of the actual video, which then freaked me out. But it turns out there was apparently, well, because I think what happened is my graphics drivers just completely got balked. As I said, you can use a regular video. I'm pretty sure you can just have whatever up. Mine's just one that goes across all three of my monitors. You want Theed? I mean, should we have a look? Oh, I've got to go into, like, Steam. But we'll have a look at Star Wars. Start playing again after a long time. It's just committed to VIP. The addiction is real again. Yeah,
It has begun.
It does be like
Now
that, doesn't it?
it is the time for battle.
No. So, let me log into my Steam.
These men need to hear inspiring words. We must inspire the defenders to stand strong and fight.
Oh, I think I know what's
The men
up.
atop the wall need words of inspiration.
Wait a minute. Wait. I think I might know what's up with my monitor. It's throwing me off, but I think I've got it. Okay, no, I lied. I don't know what's going on with it. There's something weird going on with this balloon. Yeah, you can turn on or off the sound. Inspire. 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 Also inspire. Let's just hope this doesn't crash my computer again. At least you know what will be the issue if it happens, you just blame it on Ghost. Deed. $4K Theed. So I think now if I were to do this, no, it's a 4K thing, right? I just need to. No, I need to add a display capture, right? And it'll be in my other monitor. No, that's the wrong monitor. This one looks like this, except you know. I would like to have it move, but it doesn't. But then you can go up here. You can have this. Let's subscribe to this one. This one's a video. This one's just a scene. But this is a video. But that's going to be a gigabyte. That is the waterfall. I don't think you can do a video in and of itself. Maybe you can, but I haven't really fiddled around with that yet. Wait, did it not switch? Did it switch what you looked at? Or does it not? This one. You see that? Yeah. One F is a program. It's called Wallpaper Engine. You can buy it on Steam, or you can get it just not on Steam. Because normally what I have is... where is it? This one. Just like this. That's what I normally have as my monitor. Yeah. No more for you. But yeah. Gotta wait for him to listen. This is the Rune Man. Eventually, finally. We've had an hour break. See, what you don't actually know is I actually just slept during that hour. Clearly what happened. Embarrassing thing? What's an embarrassing thing? You looked it up on Steam and you own it? Yeah. It's not that expensive. So it's not that bad. It will be zap zap, just like this. And this. Boom. Should we see what Naboo looks like? Oh, it's just someone asking, talking about their Patreon subscribers. Should we try this again? Nope, not that one. That one. What about this ghost? You can have that. It's very blown up though on my monitor. So I'm not really a huge fan of it personally. I prefer my spacey thing. Space. The one I have though is 7680 by 2160, so I think that's technically like two 4K monitors next to each other, and I have it run over 3 of my 2K monitors. So it's still like good high quality, but you know, across all monitors, which I quite like.
Sometimes the right words at the right time.
Oh, we're gonna get some nice big upgrades. We're gonna lose tactical mastery, lose crit, gain finesse, gain a lot of health, but gain a lot of will. Probably not enough to make 1,000 though. Anybody else do that when they first see their armor? Just try and calculate how much they actually. It's also really good because it you can get it to launch on startup, but it also doesn't launch through Steam, so it's not like you know, have issues with Steam launching this game constantly. Though I did that once, and that's why I have like 50 hours on it. There's quite cool ones though. You can have like time on it if you want, time and date, and what have you. I tend to switch it out every so often, but I've kept this one for a while. Okay. No, it doesn't really. It's just a video, not like, it's not rendering anything, so. I mean, if I'm like, I do personally turn it off for streaming, but I haven't really noticed a difference between having it on and off. I just think if I'm streaming, I just want to have like as much available resources as I can, personally. But you can also pause it if you want it, or just have regular or background. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can change, like the frame rate and stuff, so you can actually lower the frame rate if it's, you know, if you want to as well, so it doesn't affect FPS and everything. I also think there's a way of making it so when you're tabbed into another program, it pauses. I'm not sure, not too sure what that is. Oh, I need to go talk to Legolas. I just assumed. I hate this sound, and I wonder what it's called. Oh, thank you. Please, I love it. I don't have to listen to those orcs growling over and over again. It just really gets on my nerves after a while. Oh, that's great. I know it kind of adds to it, but like,
You have returned just
repetitively. So complete story tale or complete the deeping wall in the epic battle. However, we are just going to go do the story tale.
The armies of
Oh,
Isengard
nice.
have brought great ladders with which to scale the wall. Push them down! Push them down!
Actually, if you could also get stars of merit for this, it'd be kind of cool. I feel like RK is quite good for this, actually, with the stun. And the kind of distraction as well. Something definitely fills up with my monitor though. But honestly, I'm not going to go fiddling about with my monitor settings right now. I'm just glad it works, and I'll deal with it tomorrow. Come on, please. Oh, ready the things? This is so much funner than epic battles. Only thing is, with epic battles, you can do this without being interrupted. Damn it. Oh, that's great. I've got so many stuns. It's amazing. It's almost like it's kind of the point. Nice. I'm sure there is ways if you look into it as well of having like a video, for example. Like a YouTube video, for example, instead. What is that sound? Enemies? Oh no. Did he just die? Did this... What? He just saw these orcs and gave up. Oh no, I was just reading what he said. Oh, he... Okay. I thought he just gave up with life. It just died. Okay. I mean, there is a hobbit skill to do that, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that a hobbit skill? Oh no, is it a chicken skill? Well, both are the same thing, right? Hey, get right, hobbits. No, there's a hobbit thing, I think. I swear. But also, or it might be a burglar thing. So there are hobbit burglar things, but I know also it's a chicken run thing. I will not let you be attacked by arrows. I will take the arrow for you. Okay. Fun. When are we doing it? I don't really know, to be honest. Not gonna lie to you.
Our foray did not
I don't
go
know the
well.
answer.
It nearly spelled my end. I was overcome by the orcs, and was saved by my heroic friend Gimli the dwarf.
When Emma ran afoul of the orcs,
I feel like we just have a lot of stuff we need to get done, but
How goes the battle?
just kind of too much. So you can go before the battle, after the battle, and stuff. So I think if you go before battle, it's still fine. But it's kind of like Minas Tirith, where you can then go before dawn, after midnight. Like you can go between the different sets, basically. But that's over here anyway, which you don't really go to. I don't think. Well, unless you don't really go there for like a quest or anything. So Robe of the Rider, as I said, is good. Obviously, comparing our gear levels is pretty significant. Did you still want to do Mirkwood, by the way, Ghost? Because the only thing about Mirkwood is I don't have the quests, which means I kind of have to just follow you and kill stuff. But also, I think I can't do the beginning of Mirkwood. I can't do the pre-expedition stuff, I don't think. So you'd have to do that by yourself. So, or like before opening the gate. Because it's a different thing.
The night wears on. The enemy shows no sign of relenting.
Oh, okay. If you're up to the Haunted Inn, it's fine. It's just the like as you land and you have to do the first
fire
gate
of
thing.
Orthanc has
If you,
broken the
I
wall.
can't do that again.
To arms!
Sort
To
of.
arms! Defend the Cum!
Good luck. As if he thinks I won't survive. Yeah, it's okay, man. Damn, that FPS. That FPS, though. Damn it. Just gonna have to do my good old runekeeperiness, where I just stun enemies. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I think. Yeah, I've got to defeat 7 more enemies. Wait, you thought I disabled the ads? Is that what you were saying? No. I don't think I said anything about ads. I mean, you're sub, so you wouldn't see them anyway. Unless I was talking about, like, the ad break thingy thing that you can do, which I don't do. Maybe I should. I'll just do it when I have to go. Out the room. Where's this final enemy? Here he is. But I'll be back. 30 minutes. 30 minutes? 30 seconds. Here, have a 30-minute ad. Yeah, of course. All I care about. Did you not know this? Only reason I'm here. What am I destroy it. No, 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 no. Yeah. It's like when you see those YouTube videos that are like an ad every 2 minutes or something. Hey, my legendary went out. Nice. Speaking of, I'm sure I've got a teeny bit of like tactical damage to increase. Okay, it's really throwing me off. Does the screen obviously well, I don't know if you'll be able to notice. Does the screen look any different than it normally does? Does the window this look any different than normal? Like noticeably? You don't think so? Cool. So it's got to be my monitor, not the game, right? Because it would just OBS would just grab the game. I guess I could look by literally just getting this and putting it over and then seeing, right? No, I'm just... It feels more orange to me. But again, I think that's... just, yeah, that can be pretty annoying. Oh, well, you won't have to worry now, because you got a sub. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Where would that be? Personalization? Or is it system? Display? I mean, that is better. But because yeah, obviously what's happened is I had to use DDU to get rid of all my like NVIDIA driver settings and stuff and everything. So it's definitely gonna just be something like that. But I would just like to know what the issue is. See what happens again. Hey, and a second sub. Hello. What's the reaction to have this anymore? Just trying to get my screen up. Everybody's gonna be subs soon. Haha, Ghost, you can't be gifted a sub. No gifted subs for Ghost. Ha 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 ha. Oh, seriously, thanks.
I've still not found Gimli.
Hey, we're level 95.
I know that Gimli can handle.
How are we doing
himself in
today?
battle,
Good. Had a
still
little
I
bit of
worry for him.
a mild panic. little bit of a mild panic with a nearly dead computer. But yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We all good. We're back. I was saying the worst thing is if it was like a dead component, it was more than likely going to be my GPU, which in this current market is like the worst thing to break. So, or maybe it would have been the perfect opportunity to upgrade. Would have been too bad. I have a spare GPU if I need it. Yeah. Stream just died in the middle of stream, right? Or my computer died in the middle of stream. Wasn't fun. I have a 2070 Super currently, but I've got my other computer has a 1060 in it, so if it really came to it, I could pop in the 1060 if I needed to. Like if my 2070 died. Obviously, that's not the ideal situation, but it's nice to have a backup. I also used to have a spare 1650 Ti, but yeah. Don't own that anymore. Well, I don't know. If you let someone borrow a computer and then you no longer talk to that person and then they sell the computer, do you still own it? I don't know what my ownership details are on this computer. Not my computer now, this other computer. What's my legal status with this? I don't know. Well, either way. Imagine needing a GPU. Nobody needs a GPU. I want to try something, right? You know, okay. This is a thought. You know, there was those like cloud gaming things where you could buy.
My friend. Have you
Yeah, that
ever
was my
seen
hunter.
such a place?
But it's double XP at the
We
minute,
must
so
make safe these caves before
just
the
trying to
next
take
attack
advantage of that.
begins.
My hunt is 101 now.
By the beauty of the
Or 102,
glittering
I can't
caves,
remember.
my friend.
How about
We must see to the safety of the folk that shelter
101.
here.
Yeah, so you know those like cloud gaming things that existed, right? I want to see it. I don't know if they're still around. I kind of want to try and run Lottra on it. It'll work, obviously, but I just think it'll be an interesting video. Yeah. But I think they're only for like some they're only for like certain games, right? Because I know there's one that Microsoft do now, the 365 one, where you can just run a virtual desktop basically on like a server. But also there was one that was I think called Shadow or something. Hey, with the 3 gifted subs. Ghost is never gonna get that badge back. Where did I get that? You asked me to buy it ages ago, but you weren't logged in, so I didn't trade it to you yet. Yeah, I saw it, and you were like, "Oh my god, please, I need now, thank you." And I was like, "Ah, cool, got you. I'll go buy, and then trade to you when you're back." And then I saw it in my thing a second ago, and thought I'd do it before I forget. Child, you should probably leave. Not gonna lie, I'm about to die. My mouse was just not working. Don't even know what to do anymore. So many gifted subs. Do I have to go all the way back? And luckily I have my goat though. Oh, I got to hunt his bow at the 3rd age. So yeah, the thing that looks weird to me, essentially, is on like white text or this purple text, it feels just a bit fuzzy. But on like OBS, it looks fine. So that's just the thing that's really Warsteed when. I wish. Actually, no, if I could have one thing, I want a hobby horse Warsteed. Adio. Thank you very much, and have a good rest of your day with your lurking.
We must make safe these caves before the next attack begins.
I'm just gonna, get back here before the next attack begins. This child, I was too careful with this child. They were just maybe. As I said, I'm not gonna worry about it too much now. It will be nice to know what it is. I'm not gonna try and change it up because I just don't trust at the moment fiddling with anything while on stream because we've already had a weird GPU issue. But yeah, obviously as I said, I had to basically uninstall my graphics drivers completely. So, like, it is going to be something related to that. What happened to my PC? Just crashed. I had to uninstall all my graphics drivers and everything and restart the computer multiple times. And So what ended up happening first time, I just relaunched it and I tried launching up Lotro. It went to like, you know, the like Gothmog and whatever picture on the loading screen. It just stayed there, but I could hear the character like selection music. So like once I actually got into rendering stuff, it just apparently didn't work. I tried using like Furmark just to check my GPU even working. It just crashed immediately and started like artifacting. My wallpaper engine started artifacting on the video, but not my actual monitor. And then had a DirectX 11 crash. Tried reinstalling or updating my graphics drivers, didn't work. It just failed. Just like completely crashed out and went failed installation. So yeah, I had to get DDU and uninstall everything, restart, then reinstall without GeForce Experience, just straight install, and then we're back. Fingers crossed, nothing happens. Also, we're at level 95 now, so I'm going to go on Kestor in a minute. But took significantly longer than we had hoped, because it took like an hour. Oh, I need to talk to him first. Yeah, it took like an hour instead of like what I was hoping would be just a quick restart on my computer. Oh, and then OBS also had encoding issues where it just would not record or stream. Yeah. I hate you, Lou Brennan. I said Lou Brennan, that's not your name. He just keeps walking away. And then, like, I don't understand. You just, how dare you? How dare you? Well then, I'd be upset at you because you just hit Gimli. Gimli has actually died. And then we get a cruel text later saying, Gimli has returned. Somehow, Gimli has returned. Gimli is actually Palpatine. Oh, so he is losing his max health every time. I just get really annoyed when enemies are constantly like, haha, now you're not allowed to attack me. I'm invincible. You know? This child just beat up this dude. What? Even... This child has more morale than I do. Gimli's dead. Corpse of Gimli. See? Told you. Corpse of Gimli. Does feel a bit weird. But yeah, it's like, I hit you for like 90% of your health. Oh, let me just have a conversation with you. Stop attacking, please. You can't attack me even if you wanted to. I'm going to regen all my health, and then we're going to fight again. That is essentially my least favorite type of battle, because it just really annoys me. That guy was more annoying because he does it every 5 seconds.
I do not
but you know.
like that there are tunnels through which our enemies can pass. The battle will soon be upon us.
Alright, we're going to do our epic battles. Obviously, we're going to get our armor. And then we're going to go help Ghost out, I think. That's the plan. Anime backstory, yeah. Just like Kingpin in Daredevil. When I was a boy. Monologues for ages in the middle of a conversation. Wait, what? In what hat? In game or real life? Outfit 6? I can't really... I can't actually see outfit 6. I mean, yeah. Where else are you going to keep it? Where else are you going to keep this pipe? You know, it's right there. Right there. It's like when you have a pen in your ear. Yeah. Where is he? It's over. Fight alongside Gimli. Oh yeah, Ghost. What do you think of this cloak? I actually really like this cloak, but I want to know your kind of opinion on it. I like it even if you don't, but so. I'm actually kind of like the split here, even though normally I don't. I like it black though. But I also like it just white or Moria silver. It doesn't really work in like blue. There's one that does it like up here. But I like Moria silver. It's very basic, I understand that, but I'm a very basic man. I like what I like. Obviously it doesn't work for this character, but I did think with this outfit, I could maybe see it with the white. I could kind of see it. I mean, ultimately it was a quest reward, and it was alright. It was better than what I had. I know it's not quite perfect. I think the shoulder pads aren't that bad for here though. Not quite, but I don't think they're too bad. We got the same sort of, you know, brown strap type of thing. I think I said earlier, light armor seems to be the best looking, in my opinion. I haven't had any Windows updates. My computer's not been off for like the last 3 days, to be fair. So I haven't had any updates in that regard. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta do spiders. I just think the two that I've got in my wardrobe I quite like is all. Because I've got in my wardrobe, I got this one, obviously, and then I've got this one, and they're both light armor. I put this one on my Lawmaster, and then this one's obviously Kestor's, and then this is Palpateen's. Then this, I really like this outfit. That's, I think, medium armor though, the white tree stuff. I could see that being good for a Runekeeper as well because of the little pouches. What is it? This one? I think we said meh to the hood, kinda, but I like this. I'm pretty sure it's medium armor. Yeah, I just had stuff going on the computer for the last couple of days, so normally I do turn it off every day, but I had some stuff in the background. I obviously not for this account on this character. It was going to be originally for Feyrand. I just like the pouches. Not gonna lie. I am pretty careful with my computer, which is why I got a little bit terrified. I was like, oh my god, what could have happened? Not a fan of the red. How dare you? But I read you liked red. I said it reminds me of like Assassin's Creed for some reason. Not even for some reason, it just reminds me of like Ezio's sort of outfit. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I kind of wish it was something obvious that just kind of happened and caused it to be an issue, and that we could like not have happen again. But hopefully we're just fine. Doesn't happen again. 'Cause I don't really put my GPU under much stress, to be honest. Like, the most it is streaming this game at the minute. Is the Mummy? Which one's that from? Origins, probably? Whichever the one in Egypt is. I haven't actually played... So basically, I've played Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, yeah. Well, that was the 3080s, right? Let me have a look. Assassin's Creed games. Like, an order of all the Assassin's Creed games. I'll tell you which ones I've played. So I played Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood. I'm currently replaying through Revelations, because I never played Revelations at the time. Assassin's Creed 3. I haven't played Black Flag, though I've heard it's supposed to be really good, if not one of the best. I played Rogue. I really enjoyed Rogue. Just even for the story, I think was quite nice. I haven't played Unity. I haven't played Syndicate. I haven't played Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla. I do own Origins and I think Odyssey as well. I was actually thinking of streaming it one day. Just because I was like, if I'm going to be playing it anyway, I can just stream it for like 6 hours and just chat on stream. Sounds like there's a whining dog to my left. Egypt or Rome? What, you asking me to choose? Or in terms of settings? I mean, probably Rome for the games. Alright. I still think my favorite out of the ones I played is probably Brotherhood. And then probably Rogue. Because I remember I got Assassin's Creed 1 and then Assassin's Creed 2 was like already out. So I must have played it in, what, 2009. So I bought Assassin's Creed 2 like the day after I beat Assassin's Creed 1. Odyssey is the Rome one. Odyssey is Rome, so Spartans and Persians. Origins is Egypt. Syndicate's the one in the UK, right? In London. Like, I want to play them all. Like, I haven't got anything against either of them. I mean, technically you've got Rome, right, in just Italy. Beat me to it? Well, it should be faster. I had to go and tab over, and I'm still faster than you. So slow. Talk to Eowyn and Dunharrow to learn of West Gondor. I gotta go. Nah. You don't need to ban them. They're just bots. They don't come back. I've never had the same one come back. I've actually... So The Witcher was a weird one for me. Not because I dislike it or anything. But I'm the sort of person who... If I'm like... Okay, so... Let's say The Witcher, right? It's, you know, The Witcher, Witcher 2, Witcher 3. And... I think there's only 3, right? Unless you're counting Gwent as well. But I can't find my way out. I'm the sort of person who will be like, right, I feel like I need to play the first one first and then the second one before I can get on to the third one. So then I mean, you sure? No, neither of those have... Unless you're talking about Luigi. The other two have 0 followers. 0 views. I was like, yeah, no, they definitely have 0 on everything there. But yeah, I feel like I wanted to play the first one to understand like the whole story, like experience it as a whole thing. But I cannot play The Witcher 1's controls. I just do not like it. Maybe it's better with a controller. I now have a controller that I can actually use, so maybe I'll be happier with that. But you know, is this the way out? But yeah, I just want to replay. I feel like we've had the discussion a few times now that I've like missed out on a few games or like series and stuff. So I feel like we were talking about just playing them randomly on stream, because why not? How do I get out of here? I need a map. Anybody want to help me? Like 90%, but I played Fable. The best Fable. Well, best Fable is Fable Lost Chapters. Don't at me. Yeah, hopefully. But I think with The Witcher 4, they at least have a pre-existing, like, structure to work off, right? So that'll be beneficial to them. Because I played Cyberpunk when it first came out. But nah, my saves got corrupted. That was a bit sad. And then I just did not have the motivation to try again. Like, I didn't have the motivation to make another save. Because I just could not be bothered. There needs to just be a map, alright? I'm just saying it right now. There needs to be a map that tells me how to get out of here. I'm going to assume it's this way. Well, that's Star Wars, Zelda, Mario, and so on. I mean, yeah, I've played a Star Wars game, and a Zelda game, and a Mario game. It's not that direction. This direction? I'm gonna cry. Because this doesn't help at all, right? Because this is just an exterior location. Is this how I get out? Is this an exit? Please? This looks like an exit. I'm so happy. Yeah, maybe, you know, we've been talking about playing some other games, but instead of like maybe playing the games that we have already played through, we should play through games we haven't played through. I'm gonna start doing a thing on Discord, right? We're gonna put up a poll of like 3 different games that you guys can choose from, and then you have to decide which one I play, and then I have to complete that game. Then I don't have to decide anything. And Ghost will manipulate the polls. Ocarina of Time. I've played some of that. Yeah, you manipulate me. Wait, what? I have been told about its great gameness. I mean, no, I've experienced how good a game it is. From start to completion. Banjo-Kazooie. Is it sad to say I've only ever played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and I actually really like the game? But maybe that's because I haven't got the preconceived... because I don't have the preconceived, like, Banjo-Kazooie-ness of it, right? Because I've not played Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie and whatever. It's not a continuation from that, right? For me. So I just enjoyed it for what it was, not as a continuation to a completely different style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, it could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, style of gameplay. It could have been any, you know, st brand,
Gimli lives
and I was
and is in
still,
high spirits.
I've enjoyed it
That
as
is
much
good.
as I did.
Our options are exhausted,
But yeah,
as are the defenders.
problem with me on Ocarina of Time is I only had Ocarina of Time, so I have the like collector's edition GameCube game for Zelda. So it's got like a Wind Waker demo, and it's got Master Quest and regular Ocarina, and I think it's got Majora's Mask, and it's all got the original Zelda on it. And I didn't have a GameCube memory card at the time. Now, if I had it on N64, I would have been on the cartridge, and that's fine. But I didn't have a memory card for my GameCube. So I was unable to save it, and that's why I've barely played any of it, because quite honestly, I didn't have the ability to. And I think that is a fair enough reason. Majora's Mask just scared me as a child, so, you know. I just didn't want to complete that one. Or, like, continue it. I say that, I now have a Skull Kid statue on my desk, so, I mean, you know. Still haven't completed it. I just really like the design of Skull Kid. Yo, Aragorn, just one hit them all. The power of a rune keeper. I think I was a bit, like, I don't know. I felt like I had more portable things. So obviously I had like a Game Boy, and then Pokemon. I had like an N-Gage. I had a Game Gear. I have like 5 Game Gears in my wardrobe. I love the Game Gear. I don't know why. There's some weird reason I just have this love for it. Even though I swear I only had like 2 games. It's really difficult to quench a fuse. Thank you. For those that don't know what a Game Gear is, it's amazing. It's this. Does it not look beautiful? Took 4 AA's. You could play Sonic on it. And then there was an Among Us PS5. Okay. It probably was. It was made by Sega. I don't even know when the N-Gage came out. Not N-Gage. 1990. Okay. So I was -7 when that released. And then Nokia released the N-Gage, which was this beautiful thing. I was -7 in 1990. Legit though, I love this. I played Sonic on that as well, I'm pretty sure. I think it was that one, right? I think I played Sonic. I might be mixing up. No, I played Sonic on it. I remember when we would go to like... I didn't need a phone. I wanted a game console. In my hand. I had a Nokia 3310 as well. I love that thing. I think it was a 3310 that had replaceable front plates. You find them everywhere. I was about to say, yeah, I clearly, you know, what's better, this or the Switch, you know? Switch v this, clearly this is the best. This is actually in my house still. I'm gonna see if I can plug it into stream and we'll play it on stream. That'd be so dumb. I have a 2DS XL. I never really cared much for the 3D part of the 3DS, personally. And I always thought 2DS was weird without the hinges. So I ended up getting a 2DS XL, which does have hinges. I have a lot of DSs. My best deal I ever got was I bought a DS, the original DS, the like grey one. Right. I bought this chunky boy right here, the original DS, for £1. Probably like a month after it released. Best deal of my life. Because I bought that £1. It was a car boot sale, or a garage sale, or whatever you call it, wherever you're from. And someone, the mum, it was a mum selling it, and their kid had broken the screen. They gotten angry at it, punched the top screen, not the touch screen, the top screen, and it was just black. It was just broken. All right, because I think they were quite delicate back in the day. So for the longest time, right, I played with my friend, because I played Mario Kart with my friend who also had a DS. I actually, I like how it says ride with, yeah, I cannot use my War Steed. So it got like broken. I played Mario Kart DS using only the map on the bottom screen. And I was still pretty good. There was one map with a bridge with 2 little tunnel bits in it, and I would always get stuck in the middle because I didn't realize what the map looked like. But other than that, pretty damn good.
Do you hear that sound? It is the sound of celebration. The
Then-
battle is won.
Then,
Dawn has
well, that was
and with it the
then
renewal
basically
of
what we
our
found out
hopes.
is you could just like send it away to Nintendo, and for like I think it was like 30 quid, they replaced it, the screen. So basically, I paid £31 for something that was 250 at release. I think, can't remember the exact price. It was well good. It's great. Yeah. And then I got a DS Lite. And then I got a DSi. Then I got a DSi XL. And then I got another DSi XL. And then I think I got, yeah. I've got like a slab of DS. So what have I got right here? This is my slight slab of DSs. So I have a blue original DS in this slab, a DSi, DS Lite, DSi, my 2DS XL. I have a yellow 2DS. I have a red wine 2DS. No, sorry, DSi XL, and a yellow 2DS XL, or a DSi XL. Sorry. I have a pink original DS, I think, with a broken hinge. I have another DS Lite that's in parts, and I think another like 3 original DSs somewhere. Yeah. I wanted DSs. I only use my DS to play Pokemon, and even then, I haven't played Pokemon since
Fortune was
Pokemon like
with us
Black.
this
So
day.
The orcs fled before us into the wood. But from whence came this sorcerous forest?
kind of a problem. I got to Pokemon Black, and then I just gave up because, quite frankly, I got to the first gym. My
You
Tepig
see the forest over
evolved
yonder?
into whatever the hell the next
no
evolution of
doing of
Tepig
mine.
is, and then I went, nope, no, done with this. And yeah. And I also know I'm not the only person who have said that they had the same
Even
reaction.
the
So
memory of Helm
I know at least another person that has said
Dunlendings
that.
with fear.
The horsemen burn their captives
So I feel
alive. Solomon
vindicated
saw it
or
with his
validated.
sorceries.
But yeah, PSP, I had an original PSP, but not the Vita. I always go for the Fire one, but I feel like I might have to replay it and just not pick
You
the Fire
stand
starter,
before a
or maybe I've just got
victorious
to deal with it
dwarf, friend.
and
Dawn brings with it an end
Pick
to
the
our
fire
struggle
starter.
for now.
live with it.
Joyful sunrise.
I wanted to do, so I don't know if anybody's heard of it before. It's called the Professor Oak Challenge. I always wanted to do that as to get me back into it, because basically what it is you go between every area and you have to evolve everything as high as it can evolve and catch everything and fill out the Pokedex as much before a gym leader, basically. So let's say you're on Pokemon, yellow, or red rather. You have to pick your starter. You have to level your. Let's say you pick Charmander, because of course you pick Charmander.
We must look to the future.
Yeah, then you basically have to go get him to Charizard, get like a Pidgey and evolve it to Pidgeot, and then get like a Caterpie and then evolve the Caterpie to, Butterfree, and So you have to get everything max, and then you can face Brock. Also, like Nido King, right, and all that jazz.
We have seen victory this day, but our work is.
So obviously, it's a lot of work. Wait, storage helms of Sam. Wait.
The rampart across Helm's Dyke.
Oh no,
will
I
be
don't
first
want to
line
do
of
this
defense.
again.
But for how long will it hold?
Why would I want to do this again? Ugh. Ew. Who would ever want to do epic battles again? So, I think... I was about to say once we finish this book, but we literally just started a new book. In a minute, what we'll do then, when Ghost gets back, we'll get the gear sorted. And I think if Ghost still wants our help, then we shall give our help. If not, we'll probably continue, try and get to 100. I'm less focused on 100 now. More giving Ghost a hand, I can get to 100 if I want to. We can push for 100 if we need to. But, if Ghost is going to lose a bit of enjoyment of playing the character and catching up if you don't give him a slight hand, I think it's worth just to spend a little time doing that. Don't tell him I said that, alright? Don't make it sound like it's a major inconvenience. Fine, I guess I can help you. Right, are you gonna be injured? Please be injured. Sup, Ghost? I was saying if you end up logging back in, we'll give you a hand in a minute if you still want our help. Up to you though.
We have wrested victory from
Oh,
the
Gandalf's
very
just telling me to
claw of
deal with
Saruman.
Saruman. Look at him. Interact with the banner. You'll be taken to the correct time of day, at which point we can speak. Like, took a spoonful of something in the fridge for no reason. Wait, what? What are you?
It will be a few
you doing in the
hours
fridge?
before we ride for the ring of Isengard and its evil master.
He's just very blunt. Deal with Saruman. Alright, calm down. Chill to your beans. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I think I get it. I was confuzzled for a second. So yeah, level 95 runestone, 95 rune satchel. Actually, I think I'll leave rune satchel till 100 because there's no point. Might as well just. I did kind of have to Google that. Well, apparently it's illegal. So in the UK, so I mean, But apparently Tesco sells it, so I mean, literally says the sale of is illegal in all the European Union countries except for Sweden. And then it says the most common type of tobacco product in Norway and available in Switzerland as well. Status in the EU is rather unclear, and the same is true for the UK, despite the impending Brexit. Okay, this was typed a while ago. Neither possession nor consumption is illegal in the UK, but the sale of it is, so it cannot be sold in shops. This ban on sales began back in 1992, following the efforts of US manufacturers of chewable tobacco to introduce it to the UK. So if you have it, you're like, who sold you it? Because they're in the wrong. Wow. Breaking the law, Ghost. Oh yeah, I was going to put this ring on. Ring of Preparedness. Instead of that one. We have a criminal on our hands right over here. And then this one was more will, more vitality. We lose crit, but we gain health. It's fine. Then we got the flawed symbol of Celebrimbor for 95 if we want it. Not that I'm particularly fussed. You telling Palpatene that? Oh yeah, I forgot how kind of garbage tactical mitigation. Like, I don't really need tactical mitigation, I don't think. So some of this is a bit... I understand this stuff's tactical mastery, outgoing healing. That makes sense to me, but like, I don't know. This stuff is a bit meh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go make myself some level 95 armor so that I'm geared up properly, because otherwise I will forget.
Speak to me if you are ready, and I will prepare a place for you.
And yeah, then we'll be done. We'll be there. I mean, at some point we'll be able to pick up the same quests, I'm sure, if you want to. No, I said if, like, when you're ready. I'm pretty sure I said about the making gear. I mean, I said about it multiple times today, so. I said once we get to 95, I want to make some gear. But we're actually halfway through 96 now, so... What's this? Talking about Tesco? I was talking about Tesco. So confused. I had you log in so you could go do the stuff yourself. That's why I did Ghost. It's the real reason you logged in. So what was, like, if I were to have, like, what's the Assassin's Creed game I have to play? I'm interested now. What server do we play on? We are on Evernight. I don't quite think like that, guys. Don't worry. Too much. Oh, I'm level 60 now. Or level 58, so I can get that thing. I forgot about that. Only problem is going back to Bree, but I'm going to go back to the personal house and then go Galfred. One never gets stressed. You should never get stressed when I say anything. You should be like, instead of me being like, "Oh, you coming on? You gonna help me now? You gotta help me now, right this second."
What can I do for you?
Like, okay, I'll do it. I swear, don't hurt me. Do I make the 100 satchel now? You know. Like, do I go for it now. I haven't got a blemish symbol. That's the only problem, and I'd have to buy one of those.
How can I be of service?
So I don't really want to buy one right now. I ain't got the money. Definitely don't have the money, guys. Don't know what you're on about. Should we see how much money we've got? See, I've got 2 whole gold. I have no money, Ghost. How long is double XP? It is until the 7th. So technically, 5 days total. But I know what's... The reason I'm, like, pushing hard today is because I know I'm going to just not log on for, like, 4 days after this, probably. Knowing my luck. And, gonna get screwed over. Ghost, how much gold... Ghost, guess how much gold we have, right? We'll see. I want to see... I don't even know how much gold I have. But I'm interested in what you think. I mean, I'd like a legitimate guess, you know, just saying. So, you saying I have 1,944 gold? 986 gold. 713. But 1,483. That's how much we actually have. We're on Evernight. Yeah, I just feel like... So I'm working... So it's like, what? I'm working Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. And then I'm off Monday for my day off. And then I'm working Tuesday night. So I have 1 day off during this entire double XP thing. Which really sucks. Like 1 full day off at least. Now, didn't you know, Ghost? You just have like a lamp in your hat. Did you not know this? When you bought it? So crit and tactical mastery. That's what we want. Yeah. So I'll go for the 2,000 crit then. I'm gonna go this side. Radarod, thank you for the follow. Don't really need to sleep that day or to eat. I mean, I don't sleep anyway. So, what's better? I think this is the better choice, right? I'm gonna go with that one. See, that's more will, more vitality. So more damage, more health, plus more of that, but I lose crit. I think this might be the better choice, right? I mean, ultimately it's going to get changed relatively soon, but I'm going to go with insight for the minute, because then it's more equal. And then crit finesse or pure... I'm going to go crit finesse, only because I want to keep things equal, kind of. It's no point in having like a lot of damage if you're not going to hit the enemy. I will, however, take the tactical mastery in this situation. And either fate or fate. Really difficult choice here. Same fate, same will, same vitality, same fate. Vitality. Sure thing. And then cloak. We have this level 95 one, which we've got to be a little bit careful of. Now, I think the cloak we've got is fine. Because this one, I have 3.5 days near enough waiting on. Don't want to accidentally send that to Palpateen. Oh, couldn't even do that anyway. Even if I wanted to. Okay. So yeah, I I have this. I can make this. I can get these. I can get this. Obviously, I have it. Just the blemish symbol of the Elder King. How much is that? I would never get them back. It wouldn't let me send them to you anyway because it's bound to my account. Blemish symbol of the Elder King. Let's see current buyout prices for it. 148 gold. Not bad. That's actually not terrible. And I only need the one. I gotta think about it. I don't mind paying more, but I don't want to buy it now because yeah. So who did you want helping you? Did you want Reneborn or did you want Palpatine? Who did you want to get the help from? Reneborn? Cool. It's a good thing I actually unlocked Mirkwood recently then, isn't it? Because I actually had not unlocked Mirkwood until very recently. And then I started doing my roving threats down here. I mean, wait a minute. No, I did it so that you could get help from Reneborn. Oh, it's been a while though, Reneborn. How are we feeling? Alright, just wait for all his stuff to load in. There we are. And then I just need to go to Thorin's Gate to grab my VIP boost. Two alligators in one sewer. Where?
Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
Where is this happening? There it is. I have barely any inventory space, but oh, I actually think I had something for you. I can't remember what it was though. No, that's heavy armor. Oh. Oh. That's lovely. I saw a video about a guy that had a rat in his toilet this morning. Yeah, similar vein. That was lovely. Not really. Hello, sir. You just feeling happy about?
Greetings.
Is there a thing by you? Is there a mustering thing by chance? I can get to you, it's just going to be a pain otherwise. I mean, actually, the real way to get to you is this, right? Don't worry about it, I'll get there now. Kind of forgot that I had Return to Karas Galadon. Just gotta make my way down here. The issue with making you gear now is until, like, the level I'm at right now, like, around 85, actually. These 3 bits here are not going to be upgraded. That's the only slight issue with doing this for you. Obviously, this stuff we can upgrade, but just kind of a bit awkward. But you do have your fancy runestone of the first age. Look at you and your runekeeper satchel of the first age. So fancy. Okay. Well, you're going to have to, at some point, you're just going to kind of have to lead me with the quests because I will have done the epic in here. Actually, no. Guess who hasn't done the epic in here? This guy. So if I real quick catch up to you on the epic, then we can both do them together.
We have made the landing, but now the second party must cross.
Oh, I just realized though, I'm gonna have to do like... Okay, do you want me to go do the epic to catch up with you, or do you want me to just like kill stuff when you use kill stuff? The only issue is if there's like group stuff, then I won't be able to do it with you. Okay, at the very least, can you tell me what chapter/book you are currently on?
The first crossing was a success then. Good, good.
Oh, I have to
Are
leave
you
the
ready to
fellowship.
meet the party responsible for bringing Marzog to Dol Guldur? Are you ready to meet the party responsible for bringing Marzog to Dol Guldur?
I mean, it doesn't ultimately affect me. It's just there's a lot of instances. I mean, I'll one-shot everything fairly quick. Chapter 7. Okay.
These are the
I don't think that's too far in. Well, I mean, it's 7 chapters in, but... There's a couple solo-only things, and then I can catch up to you. But there's a couple solo-only... like... So after On the Edge is 2 solo-only quests. But hopefully this is the only instance. Oh, no. Okay. Hopefully these don't take too long, because I can literally just skip through them. I already know the content. It's Corridon. It's not really. I spent so much time around Corridon, I thought it was him. Okay. I'm going to sound really insane here. At first glance, his face reminded me of Hayden Christensen. I don't know. Just reminds me of it. It kind of has an Anakin-y face to me. I don't know why. Ah, Raddy, you're my favorite. I hope you survive. I mean, you survive. Nobody survives. If you don't see them at the end of the movies, they don't survive. Alright? Everybody dies. Yeah, that Gandalf guy, he dies. I mean, you saw Gimli die earlier. I don't know why, but the dwarves here really annoy me. Something about them. Bam 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 bam. Sauron died of embarrassment and then went to prison. And his punishment is to watch his death on repeat. Isn't it supposed to be there's like a prison-y thing? Where can't remember. Who's the guy that was above, like, originally above Sauron? Can't remember his name. That he was like a follower of. Melkor, that's it. I was thinking M, but all I could see was Mazog, and it really... Morgoth and Melkor are the same, right? I can only see Mazog on my screen, so it's just... That was the only name in my head. But I'm pretty sure, isn't Melkor or Morgoth prison? Right? He's in a prison or something? Angband? Iron Prison? No, that was just his place. I swear he's in like a prison somewhere. Adios. See you later. Swear there's something. As punishment, he was banished from Arda into the void, though it's prophesied he would one day return. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong.
For good or
Mixing
ill,
stuff up.
we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey. The success of the Hidden God's errand will depend, I think, upon secrecy.
You think on secrecy. The Door of Night, was that it? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm confusing up with. Cool. Let's see if I'm really lucky here like I was last time. Last time I went through this area, I actually got myself a relic removal scroll, which was pretty fun. And that'll be a pretty cool little upgrade, if so. Done. Easy. This is why it's so quick. And we got a warband. Warband? I meant war steed. The good thing about our war steed is we can be even quicker, even faster. But yeah. I don't even know how we got in this conversation. About will he die, will he
Let me
not?
see what you have found.
At last, someone.
I was gonna say everybody dies, right?
Mazog will
Can I
account
Frodo
for all
dies?
slights in time, both real and imagined.
Like 5
Radia
times.
has planned a course through Mirkwood that avoids some of its overt dangers. The Hidden God departs for Radia's course through the Drownholt at midnight.
You know Radia?
The first
He dies.
leg of the Hidden God's journey will take them through the
You know
treacherous
this?
cleft
These
of the
enemies?
Drownholt,
They
a
die.
perilous road, but a necessary one when secrecy is so highly prized.
Cool. Let's continue on. Okay, I've got to go talk to Mazog. Don't mind me. I actually don't know if it's faster to specifically go around the edges. Or if they're like, to obviously not do the slowdown. Or if it really doesn't matter. Because I think even so, like, I still outrun Mazog. And apparently outrun the loading of the game. I mean, I do have a 10% run speed boost. And I did use my sprint so which is 25%. I can only imagine what Bjorning's like over here though. Just waiting forever. I mean, probably, yeah. Let's see. Minus 60% run speed, so it's just... I don't know if that puts us to 50% of base. If we're at 110% and it minuses 60. Or if it's just minus, like... Because normally if you've got, like, something that slows you down, it's like sets run speed to 40%, let's say. And then that way, there's no way of it, like, you know... you boosting up by like 30% and then only having 90% or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Ratty. I didn't realize I had to talk to Ratty. Trying to open a box. How dare you, game? I was trying to open a box. So sad. I can't play a game and impossible. Impossible. Instead, we'll do it while we're chatting. Actually, some scissors. There we go. I'm done. Sorted. Sorted. You sure you want to go through that scary cave? I should be like terrifying to him. You know. At this point you probably like Ghost, how much health do you have right now? What is your max morale? At the moment. Just for like a bit of context. 7,270. So he's got, you know, what I'd say like 5 times as much, right? Morale as you. He has less than a fifth of me. He should be scared out of his mind. I'm so scurry. Make our enemies bleed, even though they'll immediately die. I could probably one-shot you, Ghost. I could also one-shot him, I'm pretty sure. But look at him. So full of himself. Oh no. You have to get rid of one. I mean, as long as you've got the wardrobe item, you can always just switch out your outfits. Okay. Notice the body of an elf. It's ready. No. We're gonna go the super fast way. Hey, it's not my problem, guys. That's why I only have like however many cosmetic slots I have. I've only got like 4. And then only the best get through, and then the worst ones have to get replaced. So now you have to go through your existing ones and go, right, which out of my 8 outfits is the worst or deserves to be changed? Get back there. We good. Now we have to wait. No, we don't. I thought we had to wait. Nice. The good thing about the next stuff is when we have to do the like 3 different skirmishes or whatever, we can just straight up run it at your level. We could even run it higher than your level, and I can just one-shot everything, and you'll get a ton of experience. And because it's double experience, then you should level up relatively quick, right? And then we'll go on Kestor, and then we're gonna go make you some gear, and then yeah. And at some point, you're gonna have to abandon your level 60 legendary weapons and decide: do you want level 70s, you know, but 3rd ages instead? Because 65s probably aren't as good as what you have right now. But at some point. That's why I'm not making another 1st stage. Or another weapon, rune satchel to my 1st stage.
I do not know what we can do. I know Radir would be wroth if we were to abandon hope.
I mean, ultimately, I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know the damage, so you'd have to tell me the difference between the damage.
The ruins of Danenglaw.
No, I need to. I'm doing a couple more solos first.
Here at Danenglaw, the enemy
Before I
holds
can join
and
in with you.
interrogates those they have captured in battle. The prisoners must be rescued.
I mean,
swiftly.
it's like I said, there's no real point in having 1st stages until 100, but I just thought I'd be nice to you and get you some because they, you know, seemed fancy. So I've got 1 more quest after this, I think. 2 more quests, sorry. And then I will be able to join in with you. Okie dokie. Luckily, Danenglaw is a really quick one. Because I can just skip the counterattacks. Which is why it's probably one of my favorite instances to just run, especially when I was trying to level up, like back in the day. It was just a nice instance that you can do this in like no time whatsoever. Like you would easily hit instance cap just doing this. Yeah. But like, yeah, you just skip them. Like there's a counterattack here going for the first one, but I've already got the second one done before they even come over, you know? And even on level, even like 3 levels above or whatever I ended up doing it as, you know? I was still able to get through here quick enough. That it just never mattered. Oh, while I'm here though, fancy little thing we can do. We'll have a little chat with this dude, but more specifically, I'm gonna go grab this little treasure cache. Won't get anything good, but lesser steadfast cloak of evasion and a lesser enduring hammer of evasion. But I guess if I need some like very basic 130 gear, maybe maybe that's a thing. Not good by any means, really, but it's fine. But hey, there's 12 of them, and giving the other ones give the gift give a brand, so it's good to do it. And I mean, I guess virtue experience as well. Treasure Seeker of Southern Mirkwood. Do you just get an overall Treasure Seeker if you get all of them?
What can I do?
We got Palpatine in a white outfit. Don't know how I feel about this.
Our situation here is little changed. I worried that the Grey Hammers would be a problem, but what could I say about it?
No is the answer.
Two of my
Say
brothers
no.
up and gone
Bad
missing in the
dwarves.
swamp.
Oh, it must have been the trick of the light. Palpatine is not in in white. We'd never be in white. Imagine Palpateen dressing in white. How much of a betrayal that would be. Right, so I'm on chapter 6 now. I think you can join in the fellowship now. And then I've got to do 2 quests, and then we continue to chapter 7. Chapter 8 is a solo only. Then chapter 9 we can do together. Chapter 10 is a solo only. Then we can do up to 16 on our own. Then or with each other. Then for the last couple you have to do it solo only, sadly. And then for the final one you can do it with me. So there is a bit of jumping in and out of fellowships, unfortunately. But yeah. I can help with just anything. If you just want to get through Mirkwood, it's only like a majority of the quests we can do together. And as I said, for the skirmishes, if you want to level up that bit quicker, we can run it like 7 levels above your level. And then I can just, you know, so you'll be getting a ton of experience, but I'll still be one-shotting everything. Whilst you're still getting the content done. And also, you know, just generally everything will be pretty alright. Because you'll be better off doing content, like, if we go to, like, the next area and then we do content there to get levels. Because then I can just help you with that, but it's not in Mirkwood, and I don't really like Mirkwood. There's also the epilogues, if we really want to do epilogues, but meh. Because then you're on volume 3. You know? And then you just get to go back to Rivendell and do some stuff. Yeah, can do. If you tell me what they are, then I can try and pick them up. No, I'm saying after this book is done, the next quest is in Rivendell. So you don't have to be in gloomy old, you know, Mirkwood. Because you go talk to Elrond and he tells you all about the Grey Company and where they are and who they are and what have you. There's a picture of all your quests. Just screenshot that. Be easier than keeping up on my phone. The battle for Dol Guldur? You've already done that one, right? So I don't have to worry about that one. Oh, so you've already done On the Edge. Right? So you've already got that one to complete. Is what it says. Right? Just make sure we're on the same page.
This place fills me with uneasiness.
Cool. No, I'm only saying because the next one after that is a solo only quest. So if you wanted to while I was catching up, you could go do that one if you want. But it's up to you.
This waiting wears thin.
Or we can just do it at the same time.
It's
up to you ultimately.
Someone must take charge, or it will be next winter before we advance a single step. Let us move directly eastward to Dol Guldur by the straightest way.
We should head south through the stony reaches of Tower Morvi.
What's up,
The enemy would never expect us to take the road
Psych.
through the Scuttledells.
Yeah. You'll have to leave my fellowship. Ooh. Or I can kick you, but you know. Get kicked.
Ask 3 elves which way is best to take, and
Because
you will
I've got to
receive
go
3
help
answers,
these 3
each
now.
different.
So hopefully by the time that's all sorted, then we're all sorted. You know. I don't like these 3 quests though. Bit annoying. Not gonna lie. So I'll do the bottom one first, because I remember this one getting me more annoyed. But maybe that's also because I was on level. I don't know if me being under level or over leveled, sorry, and having enemies not attack me is going to particularly affect the speed or whatever. Or my frustrations with said quest. Alright. Just let me know when you're done.
I do not know
if you
the
want
southern
to,
way is the ideal road for the hidden guard.
the quest after that one is just a normal quest, but the one after that is a solo quest again. So you can go ahead and do that if you want, or you can wait for me and then we can sort of do them together. But I'll be a teeny little bit on this quest because of just how long it takes to run about. Cool.
More orcs are coming up from the south. You must help me.
Do you know it's more effort to actually use my AoE skills in a situation like this? Because I gotta like do that, you know. Too much effort. You know me, I'm not about the effort. But yeah, once you've done Mazog in the web, then we've got causing venom, and then the exchange, which is a really quick one if I remember correctly.
This way
It's just
is not
solo
safe.
only,
The
annoyingly.
hidden guard must find another route.
I don't have enough room apparently. But yeah, I assume that's yeah. What's up? What up? We're doing 2 letters. Misdinged? How dare you? I'm offended. I'm gonna go log off. About to go die of a broken heart.
Is the road of the Malad Dream also that of the hidden guard? Should it be?
Right. Let's go see what we gotta do. Yeah, these 3 are really easy. Well, these 2 are really easy. The 3rd one's a bit of a hassle. But, yeah, hopefully we can get you all sorted. But as I said, just give me a shout when you are done. And, well, actually, I'm gonna do it the opposite way. Gonna be a little bit sneaky. And, kind of hope it pays off. I don't know what happens if you quote-unquote get caught. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. Heritage runes. All good otherwise. Just clear out a bit of inventory space. Get those extra 8 slots or whatever I was missing. Cool. Easy enough. Sorted. And then... oh, it's also fine because they do not aggro me. I forgot that was also a thing for a second. Alright, though. Oh. Oop. Oop. Good thing, though, Ghost. For a little bit, we actually have the ability to make you your runestones as we progress. So I think what I will do after the stream today, I'm going to probably try and do some missions at some point. Because I'd like to get like 9 missions done here, and I'm going to get some more reputation for the Jewelers Guild. And I'm going to get all the jewelers sorted. And I'm going to make you some first stages for every 10 levels. And then we'll sort you out with that. I know you don't need first stages.
Hail and well met.
Because you can actually just get normal weapons every 5 levels. But I think you like the goldness, right? Gold makes you feel fancy. Oh, I have lag. We don't like lag. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Too far away? Is minus 0.3 DPS? Or 3000? Minus 300 DPS. Right? Minus 0.3k. It's gonna be a pain trying to get the right amount of enemies. What, the teleportation? Probably. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Right. Oh, you should have got me to be a hunter. That teleported you everywhere. Not logging into the hunter now. He hasn't even got Mirkwood unlocked. Wouldn't even matter. And I'm already caught up. Nearly. As soon as I find some damn spiders that actually drop. I really hate this quest. Like, honestly, this quest sucks. Straight up. I hate it. It's probably my least favorite quest in Mirkwood, not gonna lie. It's not even that difficult. I just don't like it. I just swear these guys don't spawn. But now I've said that, they're spawning everywhere, so... just trying to make me feel like a bad guy, you know? I see you, game. I see what you did. I see you. And now that I've said that, I'm not going to spawn any... oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Doing it on purpose. I swear. It's actually not too bad because it means we're quite close, I think. Oh, guess what? Doesn't actually always drop either. Let's find one more. Better drop. Thank you. Right. Are you finished with that one yet, Ghost? Ghosty boy? We still stuck in that web. Nope. Okay. I'm hoping that means by the time we get back over there, we'll probably finish around the same time. Depends, though. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I just got an email. Hmm. Sorry, this is like... Yikes. Okay, cool. Oh, it's really difficult. Cool. I have a really difficult decision to make right now.
Let me see.
But I can't say anything about
In
it.
small quantities, it appears
little
that this
bit
venom
kinda
need
sucks.
not be fatal.
Oh, I wish I knew ahead of time. Right, anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Not gonna get distracted. Don't wanna get distracted. Alright, we're nearly done with this. I'm gonna get on my war steed because it's just gonna be so much quicker. Once we're out of here, it's actually not too bad. Right, how do I pretend to be sick on Tuesday? That's my only question, right? How to get off work. You're done? Cool. I just have to come back and finish that quest. Gloves of the Hidden Guard. I assume you're asking if it's better than what you've got. Stick with what you have right now, I'd say. But don't chuck away the other ones. Basically, you get less will, less health, less fate, or more fate, more damage, but you lose, like, health. So technically you gain damage, but you lose health. So I guess it's whatever your priority is. But I think the other stuff would outweigh the damage kind of issue.
What is safe for the Golden Host is not safe for the errand of the Hidden Guard.
I'm actually really annoyed now about that email. It really sucks. I might actually have to see if I can swap a shift. Not gonna lie. What day is it today? Friday? Okay, so I have a few days. Tuesday's the 7th, correct? Because it's the end of the VIP bonus thing. Ooh. I need to have some words about swapping a shift. Okay.
I see. Your information has helped me decide what we must do.
Yeah, Friday the 10th, but it's Friday today. But I'm talking about Tuesday being the 7th. I need... Basically, I'm working Tuesday night, but I now need Tuesday
There
off.
is one more thing. You must have noticed the feeling of dread that hangs
Little
over Odegaim.
Just a kind of bit. Little bit. How's it? Well, it's 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure I started. I ended Friday or Thursday with a broken computer, so I don't know how to feel about this whole thing.
We cannot move on from Odegaim quickly enough for me.
I have seen ghostly shapes in the half-light, just on the edge of sight.
Hey Ghost, I know you'll probably forget because I'm going to forget as well, but do you mind trying to remind me when you wake up that I need to talk about Tuesday? Remind me, just say Tuesday. Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday, it's just kind of an important thing that hopefully I don't forget. Problem is I need to kind of be up Tuesday. I'll be like, I will come in Tuesday to do the one thing I need to do, but I need to otherwise get it off. Actually, that's the point. Hey, welcome back. We're discussing how to pretend I'm ill on Tuesday. Not actually a joke. I actually kind of might even do it. I might just be like, oh, what Tuesday? Sorry. Something happened. Yeah, I'm working Tuesday and Thursday. I might see if I can just get Tuesday off and then work the either Monday or Wednesday. I'll just see if I can sort this out.
There is something about Odegaim that makes me uneasy as well. Now that the decision has been made,
Might be going back
my
to online
mind is
classes.
more at ease.
Damn.
The Scuttle Dells are full of danger. Now the hidden
I remember
guard
someone-
must brave the dangerous woods and canyons of
So
the
I was
Scuttle
off
Dells,
sick
home to the
from
saber
work,
field,
and then I
a
think
brood of venomous
as I came
spiders
back,
that will
someone
brook no
got off work,
intrusion.
like came off work with it. I was like, damn. Good thing I went around. So sad. I have to defend him. The good thing for me is I don't work my shifts with any of my shifts with that person. Like they're always on the day, I'm always on the night, so we don't even see each other. So not having to worry about that, which is really good. Obviously it sucks, but hey, what can you do? That's why I'm saying, like, if you do it, then by the time, like, yeah. Obviously, I'm, like, basically double your level. But even then, it's not like I'm doing double the damage. I'm basically 14,000 in an auto attack, you know? So for 20 hours, 20 plus hours. I want to sleep for 20 plus hours. What else sucks? What else is sucks? A lot sucks, but what else? A vacuum cleaner? True. Also sucks having to listen to a vacuum cleaner. Yeah. Obviously, guys, like, yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage than just double what you're doing. So, it's not quite. Thing. Wait, I suck at this game? Yeah. True. Oh yeah, Ghost, you were here for Palpateen's creation, correct? I need to check something. Apparently Palpatine is a female, but I'm pretty sure that females have a completely different like thing, because apparently if I go in here and I go to Palpatine statistics, female, but it also thinks Reneborn is female, so I think it was just wrong. I think it just assumes everything's a female character. Yeah, it just assumes everything's female. Okay. I was like, did I remake him at some point and just... Because at least with stout axes, they both look the same. A male and female stout axe look the same. However, obviously, female elves do look different. I need morale support or moral support. I don't quite know which one. Both, please? Oh, the thing is, I need to have... Okay, so I need Tuesday off and I need Wednesday off. I'm working Thursday. So either I do a double one day or I do Monday instead. I just need to find someone to swap with me. I've at least got a couple days ahead of me that I can work on. Also, it's just the infinite abyss. You know, this is the void. This is where Melkor is. Right here. I'm like in a panicky frenzy. Oh, but I'm gonna be honest, right? I can't talk about it like in depth. It's a really cool thing, and it really sucks that I can't actually be like, this is what's up. But I'm actually super. Anyway. Maybe I'll tell Ghost. If he behaves. Oh no, Mazog! How dare you? About this email. Ow, it just bit my lip. Ow, that really hurt. Ah, it really hurt. Am I bleeding? So if I send you a picture of the email header, then I think, but you can't say anything about it, right? I had someone put that as their names at work the other day. Oh, I gotta help you break free. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to make sure I kill these enemies. It's a really hard battle for me to kill these enemies, Ghost. I don't know if I can, like, do it. Oh, I didn't even one-shot you. How did I not one-shot you with 9k health? What on earth's happening? Oh, this content. So difficult. Look, it's scary. No, that's the place in the Shire, right? It has no name. Should I just one-shot it? Let's try and one-shot it. It'll be well fun. I don't actually think I'll be able to one-shot it. Shelob minus 2.0. Pre-release beta Shelob. Come on. Thank you. That is technically one-shotting because I use one skill. Right? Is that why you're actually fine fighting it, but you're not good fighting everything else?
Though all oppose me, I shall slay a single orc should Asuriel die on this ill-omened journey.
Okay.
The hidden guard?
Where you at, Ghost? Where you at? Where you at?
Marzok cannot die.
Yeah, Mazog cannot die.
I know of an antidote, but...
Palpateen. Roll out. I don't know why I just had Optimus Prime in my head. Yeah, I'm 20 halfway now. Sorry, I've got to be typing and also work out where on earth we're going. I think we're going the wrong way, but it's fine. There you go. Can't say anything though. Alright, just... You're limited to oohs and ahs and... in chat at least. Ah! Ooh, ah. See. I honestly don't know. I think this is this way. This is why you never follow me, because I just go the wrong way and make you jump off cliffs. I think I do it on purpose, you know, quite honestly. The Shrine of the Ancient One. It's almost like this is where we were supposed to go. I'm just going to roll. You can roll. Let's be honest, you'll probably send it to me anyway, so... Might and will. Such weird choices. I am ultimate leg broken man. Does it let you pick it up? Is that all good? You got the next thing? Right. You gotta come this way, Ghost. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way, this way, this way. This way. This way. This way, this way. This way. This way. Have you got the flower? Just to make sure. It's respawned if not. Ooh, you got a Runekeeper's Stone of the Third Age. How fancy. Yes, cool. I still, though, think, considering the amount of time I let my legs be broken, I still think the whole, like, I forget, you get attacked. The, like, leg immunity damage thing is still useless. Just saying. My legs are broke, unlike yours. Why are yours not broken? Did I just absorb the shock for you as well? Clearly, that is what's happened. I'm gonna be speedy. I'm gonna run away. The sad thing for you is your, like, boots, right? Give you 8% out of run speed boost, but you being a high elf gives you 10%, so you only get 8%. You actually lose 2% of your speed just from wearing that. Do you know that? It's kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Have you got... Does it say bring the components for the antidote? Or does it say collect the unmarked sacks? Which one does it say? He's just auto-running. That's what he's saying. Okay, cool. I just don't know how some quests don't update. If I pick up the flower, sometimes it will, like earlier, it would give it to both of us. Sometimes it doesn't. Fairly confusing. I don't understand. Come on, Ghost. Why are you bleeding? Huh? Got attacked. How dare you get attacked? Where are your guard? If only I was in red. What you should do is you can get on your war steed. What do you say? It's kind of sad though. Yeah, Palpateen isn't even wearing Palpateen stuff. Oh, I should probably not get on my war steed, actually. That would probably be a problem. Just try and run past all the enemies. That's the plan. The man with the plan. Then the next instance, or the next thing is a solo only, and then we can have a couple of our own things, and the skirmishes, and skirmish, and then you got to do a solo, then we got to do another solo, and then we got to skirmish. So, yeah. But what experience, about how far are we through level 63 currently? You know? %, right? So you should get 80, not 80, 64 quite easily. 65. Well, hopefully we can do stuff. Let's just once you get to 65, we'll just walk pen to you. That's totally a good idea. Totally doesn't skip your character tons. I assume you've been knocked off. Right, straight dash down the middle. Let's go. And then, yeah. What I'll hopefully do as well is maybe get you some of that 65 armor done. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Probably 65 armor or like the blue armor is single use recipes. Unless you're doing guild, at which point it's not worth it. Because then I gotta like take multiple weeks just to make one set of armor. And by that time you probably out-leveled it already, so it's just one of those things, innit? Cool.
found the components.
Come on, Ghost. You need to catch up. You need to catch up. Come on. Catch up. Catch up. Palpateen kissed me as well. I don't know how to feel about this. Come on, Palpateen. Come on, Palpateen. Have you talked to her yet? Do you need to talk to her? You might not need to talk to her. You already talked to her? Okay, cool. Time to run away where you can't find me. Tricked. Perfect. What's up? Speed run. Anyway. I don't know, I'm so intent on like not falling off.
A shiriglass flower? How did you find this?
So who are you gonna give it to, Ghost? Are you gonna give it to Mazog or Isuriel? Who is more deserving of this antidote? It's an ultimate choice. First one you see? Oh, well, it's probably gonna be Mazog then. That kind of sucks. It's fine. Just make her die then. That's all. She's gonna die. What would you rather happen? Mazog dies or she dies? Like, kinda problematic. Oh god, not this. Let's just wait. Gotta wait for Ghost to show up. I don't know where he is. Where is Ghost? You in here now? You're in here. Okay. Oh no.
It is important that the hidden...
I have nothing to say to you. Leave us.
Yeah, he doesn't like us. You know, it's fine. I see how it is.
I understand. We are all doing everything we can. The Maladrim sent scouts ahead to spy the lay of the land.
Let's go. Mario. Okay. Pretty much just gotta run. Oh, I should definitely not be on my war steed. Just the natural reaction to jump on my war steed. Oh, look at you with your steed of the something. Steed of Gondor. So fancy. Gondor? Is it not Gondor? Apparently I don't have this one. That's the Gondor steed, is it not? Oh. Well, Gondor steed looks pretty similar. It's just that, but black. But it looked black from where I was standing. Because of Mirkwood being how it is. But it is Gondor steed. Yeah, so apparently I have not done the wedding yet. I shouldn't have said that, should I? Yes, I've done the wedding. I just, for some reason, didn't pick up the thing, you know? I just decided not to do that. Don't mind that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nah, we're not going to do wedding. Gonna go sort out some stuff is what we're gonna go do. I also want to still get Palpatene to level 100 if I can. I just gotta, you know, help some ghost out or something, you know. Clearly ruining my day. Ruining my plans. Sorry for being you. Yeah, exactly. Should be. You know. Now, if it's Lindral, she'd already be crying. But no. Palpadol.
The Ashen Slades are blasted and dead.
He's an
and
adult.
The stench of evil is everywhere.
I feel like I should follow you because I'm just going to skip ahead. But at the same time, you should follow me because you're going to potentially get lost because you don't know where everything is. It's kind of a difficult dilemma. That's why I wear blue. It's all or nothing with me. There's no 15%. It's saying that I'm going to add 25% to my run speed. Problem is, as I said, with the boots, you're actually slower than me by default, even though we're both high elves. Because you're only 8% run speed, whereas I'm 10% run speed, so kind of sucks a little bit. Not gonna lie. Right, grab the stable master. I think what you should do is you should stay on your horse, and then I should stay walking, ultimately. Hey, it's a dead person. Do you want to go help kill the dead person, by chance? You should attack it. I'm gonna be best friends with it. So. Oh yeah. Didn't even break a sweat. I'm rooted though. Kind of sad. See, you don't need my help. I'm gonna go log off now. You don't need me. And then log out. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's a lay down command. Quick. While they're on the floor, let's run away. Hey guys, guess what? Angry at you. So angry that you fell behind. Don't know how to live with this. So I'm also gonna do. Who? Me? I still want the sword one. What is it? Sword salute. Still clearly the best. And buy it? Nah, I'd rather unlock it. What about the spooky horn? Oh, I'm on a war steed again. It's just a natural reflex. I want to actually try and unlock all the ones that are just, like, earnable, right? So you can go up to here. Dwarfhold, Amber, Winterstead. Doing the epic. You know, obviously the festival ones. Skirmisher of Middle Earth. You know. Farmer's Fair. I think, what was the one I saw a second ago? Long Road of the Hobbits. You know, Treasure Hunt. I was actually going to say don't die, but then I realized as well dying would actually be better for us because we just get out quicker. Fine that way. Dream. Champion of the Halls of Night. What is it? Halls of Night? It's level 40. Just do that. So you got to do Facing Your Fears, Terror, Panic, Nightmare. And then you have to do Raising Spirit, which will give you 100 medallions. This deed is available at level 130. So you have to do a max level thing. So 100 medallions probably isn't much around that point. Do not harm any tortured spirits. Oh, so it's like a... Is it a... just a regular challenge or what? I mean, still, level 40, and you get like an extra 15 watcher points. It isn't too bad, not gonna lie. Oh, I really like the one with the quest ring above it, though. That's quite cool. I remember that one. Okay.
Will you not
So we have an
speak?
instance that we both have to do separately.
Tensions run
And then we
high
shouldn't
among
have
the
to
remaining elves
get
the
out
Hidden
of an
Guard.
fellowship
One
for a
of
while.
their number slain, the other dying from a deadly poison.
Well, luckily you don't have to do
And
anything
now
except
the
click
dwarf
on
Broin has
character.
disappeared
So
on
if you
the
take a
eve
while,
of the
it's
journey's
definitely
end.
on you. Just saying. Yeah. I hate Malcolm. Just saying. He's a bit of an annoying, isn't he? So after this, we should have approach to Dol Guldur, armies of Gathburs, students of Gorathal, and then we got protectors of Thangalad, the Necromancer's Gate, Assault on the Ringwraith's Lair. Those are all regulars. Then we got Dungeon of Dol Guldur, which is a solo only, and then Memories of Mithrandir is also a solo only. Then we got Battle in the Tower, which is a skirmish. I don't think she's feeling so well. She's like literally in the bedroll. Okie dokie. Perfect. I gotta go talk to Brewing. Oh no. I am by far the most powerful thing in this entire like instance, and I just kind of have to watch. Kind of sad. Like these are supposed to be the super bad like brutal war troll. It doesn't want you to like, you know, even think about being able to kill them. They have less health than me. I saw a mini earlier that was able to do a hit that killed these in one hit. I saw a mini doing 334,000 damage. It was a devastating hit to be fair, but still. Brewing, are you good? You cool? Yeah. She's just pretending that I'm not there. So Gorathul, he has 700k. I could still take him out. Wonder if the Nazgul are like around anywhere. Yeah, we gotta listen to negotiations. Just need to sit here, do nothing, bro. Just okay. Come on. I'm auto running out of here. None of those are who we're after. Yeah, look who it is. The Lieutenant of Dol Guldur. We should have got this in writing. It's funny how they have less health. I could take these ones out. Can I do these guys as my weak, please? Can I? Should kill Mazog as well, right? Come on, get out of here.
Fly, you cannot stand against this foe.
So I'm doing that. Come on, chill. Don't have to think so little of me. I actually could probably take him out. Let's be honest. You know, just saying. Just manufactured story so that I can't finish early.
hidden guard has failed. The main arm of the Golden Host has camped at Thangulhad to the east.
We'll wait for Ghost. Perfect timing. Considering I only probably went in a little bit before you. I guess the first thing we need to find out, are you able to travel to Thangulhad from here, right? Should be able to if you picked up the Sail Master. Ye? Knee? Yeah, if you just do normal, then nothing's going to attack you. And then you can just tab out for a minute. I mean, nothing's going to attack me anyway, but also it means I just don't have to get lost. Effectively. Yeah, just to get a few messages up. As you do. Yeah. I do genuinely need to get Tuesday off. A bit of a big deal. So I'm gonna have to wait Monday. If I can get Monday day, or Monday night rather, and then take Tuesday off, and then have Wednesday off as well, and then work Thursday. That's the idea. Or at the very least, I could do Tuesday off, Wednesday night, and then I at least have like the whole of Tuesday. But yeah, are you at level 64 yet? No, you're not. How close would we say are we away from you being 64? %. Because the next couple, as I said, we do a couple of quests. We go this one, and then 2 more after this one, regulars. And then we've got like a couple of skirmishes. I'm going to do the skirmishes at level 70. Or potentially level 71. Because that way, I can still kill enemies real well. But you can just get the experience gain of like what is already high above you, but also double. Yeah, if you want as well. That'll be quadruple experience then, which is always fun. No, sorry. 6 times experience. No, it will be 4 times experience, sorry. I would be able to get 6 times experience if I wanted to. But yours is 4 times.
We are met in time of war, though it is a war
I don't have enough
for which
room for
lasting
these
victory
garbage
may not
items.
come.
Hey, look at that. Now I don't even have to worry about doing those low levels.
The orcs of Dol Guldur are being made into a dangerous fighting force.
Okay. So now, we just have to run into Dol Guldur. Well, not really. Kind of, not really. And we have to defeat 3 enemies and collect 5 bits of plans. So all should be good. Yeah, what I want to do still today, not today necessarily, but like over the next couple of days, in my like tiny bits of free time that I may have up till the 7th, is now is the perfect opportunity for me to do my buildings, because they are going to take half the amount of time to level up. Because then I can get 200% experience gain. I can get triple experience, which isn't quite, you know, quite half the amount of time, but if I get triple experience, then obviously I'm going to just level up stuff quicker. Hopefully that doesn't disappear for you. Did it disappear for you? I assume they did, yeah. You have to wait for them to... No? No? You got them? This Anno? What? Are you 2 out of 5? That's the biggest thing. Oh, right. Cool. Again, I just don't know how it interacts sometimes. Just gotta be careful. I've always said prisoner, I'm so confused. Right, so this should put us at 4 out of 5, and he should be dead. Because we've got that one over there. And then we gotta go kill 2 Uruk commanders. One directly ahead of us, one over there, and they should be able to get, yeah. No, 1 left. Unless you're saying 2 left as in like 2 enemies left. At which point, yes. Yeah. Oh. A little bit worried what happened just then. Any issue with like lag now is going to be a slight concern for me every time. Oh, this is the place we just came down from. That would have been clever to do that on the way. Not a huge deal, but kind of annoying. Oh, I wonder why my thing was so bad, but it's because of this dread. Right, 1 more enemy. I think he's on the top. Hey, it's this thing. Didn't have to kill it. I just kind of wanted to. Not gonna lie. Seemed pretty cool. Right. Final plans of battle. Then, yeah. Back we go. Just gonna run right past all the enemies. In fact, I'm actually gonna kill the enemies. I'm just that nice and helpful. I hate the look of that stuff. I'm trying to find a good looking stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I just want a good looking stuff. Cosmetically. There's one that's kind of Radagast, at least. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of nice. Because the one I have currently right now looks like Ivar's stuff. Yeah, it looks like this. This is the one I have. Which is fine, it just looks a bit menacing. There's 26 pages of stars, and I don't want to go through all that, so at least right now. Right.
You have done well to
We have a
sow
quest,
disarray
and I
in
have
the
a thing,
camp of
and
the
I don't have
orcs.
enough inventory space for said thing. Let's just do that.
This foul craft of the enemy cannot be permitted.
I agree. I'm gonna go all the way down here. All the way down here. And then all the way back. It's a real pain. But yeah, you're right. It does look like a sphere. And that's the problem. I kind of wonder... Right. Can you press C and go to your... Like, tell me what number your tactical mastery is at? No. Not really. Just let me know what your tactical mastery number is. 13,000. Okay. I want to try this. I do not think this will work. I do not think this will work at all. But I'm very curious. Oh, it scales to you. Okay. That's not too bad. I was just trying to work out, because if I use this, you should have gotten 18,371, which is more than you had by default. But it still gave you an extra 14,000. So that's not terrible. Like, it could have just not worked on you. So you just got that little bit of extra damage. I don't think it's on par with, you know, what it should be. Right, but it's better than nothing, and it lasts an hour, unless you die. What's the one we're looking at? Probably like level 50. So that's like 800. So level 90 would give you 1,700, and you're already getting 1,400. So that's better than the level 51, which is like the best you can get at the moment. So at least that's something. Oh yeah, I would have gotten this Stable Masters here, wouldn't I? But you want to grab this one real quick.
What can I do for you?
And then we're just gonna fall down this cliff. You know? Real simple, like. And we wonder why I have broken legs in this game half the time. Worst case scenario, I have a res, so I'll res you if it really becomes that problematic. Should have a res somewhere. Definitely have a res. I do, Grace of Alnor. I just don't know where I put the skill. I can only res once per hour though, so me dying, which is probably more likely from the fall damage, at least, you know, you can help me there. And it helps you out, because me dying up to 5 times a day, you can use that skill, and it'll do your skill deeds. Because that is something you need to do, if you can, is do your skill deeds. Because that's 8 trait points that you'd be missing out on otherwise. Which is quite a big deal, you know, all things considered. I'm still not done properly. Or the fact I didn't die from that. Okay. Let's just hope these guys all have their books on them today. They made sure to bring their books to class, because then I can kill them and steal their stuff from them. Cool. That should be us 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sure it should be a guaranteed drop. You 10 out of 10 on the, you've only just got one more spirit to kill, right? So we should both be done. Awesome. Alright, back we go. Wait, what? Do you get confused? Are we all good? As long as we're all good, we're all good. I like how they've got spell tomes, yet they just use crossbows, you know? Like, why? Right, I'm gonna get back on here. We're just gonna follow the path, stay aware of enemies, and be good. Now, if I had my war steed and was able to use it, it would be better, because at least I could still be mounted. But it's fine. Not a big deal. Just gotta stay out the way of enemies whenever possible. Alma? Yeah. They're really Alma. That actually means they're like really good for travel. Hey, you said it, not me. So we should be good, and then we've just got skirmishes after this, which is good, because as I said, we'll run those higher level, and then hopefully, what you're 64 now, but hopefully we'll speed that up a little bit. So I'm gonna get the stable master from here to Thangalad, because not gonna lie, I can't be bothered to travel manually again. Up to you ultimately. Means I can just sit back, relax, chill out, not do anything. Talkie time? Yeah. How much experience did you get from the last quest? That's talkie time. Big thing. Big deal. God, you should know these things, Ghost. Off the top of your head. 18,361. That's what I knew. People are doing stairs tier 2. I think I joined stairs tier 2 real quick. 20 minutes ago. And that wasn't actually as bad a trip as I thought. So, what you're basically telling me, Ghost, is, by the way, when we get to the end of chapter 18, which is in 5 chapters' time, then, you know, you're ready to carry on your own. You're gonna ready to go out in the big wide world. I mean, what I'll probably do is, after we've done these chapters, I'll probably go to sleep. Not gonna lie, but
there is little time
at least she'll be
to
done
wasted.
and sorted and what have you.
Thangalhad must be defended, or the sorrows we have endured will be for naught.
We done yet? We done yet, Ghost? Where's Ghost gone? Where's Ghost go? What are you doing? What? What? It's down here. You talk to her. I was so confused about what on earth was going on just now. So confused. Okay.
Together we will protect.
So now we gotta go
Dol Guldur
do
from the forces of the
Protectors of Thangalad. But luckily we can do this together, and I'm gonna run it at level 71.
What was once an important fortification of
Basically,
the enemy
you
is
should,
now held by a small band of elves. The enemy seeks to reclaim their fortress.
Basically, you
marching upon
should.
it
I
in
should be able to
force.
just kill everything.
Fortunately,
And then you just
some
stay
of
up
the
here.
Palpateen catapults
Sound good?
there still function.
Actually, no. You should follow me so you could definitely get experience. Yeah, you should do that. East Ballista. You can use your runestone and stun them. Obviously when they're not already dead. But you should be getting... Actually, you don't even get a lot of... You don't get... Wait, are you getting experience from these guys? I can't remember because I don't get experience, obviously. You should do. Eyes. ES. Is that ES? Cool. But yeah. You should get a decent amount of experience, plus the experience at the end of the actual skirmish. Being 7 levels above should be decent. And then hopefully just levels you up at least a little bit. Might as well bring my warrior with me. He's gonna do abs. Soon it's 6%. See, already? You only just leveled up a minute ago, right? So, shows you how strong double XP is. I might try and get Tarvella to 130 soon. That's still. Oh, some enemies got him. No. Wallet ends at 70? What do you mean, wallet ends at 70? Oh, 70%. I thought it meant 70 levels. I was like, damn, that's a lot. But how'd you have that much? But yeah, you should be getting quadruple experience at the moment. Whilst you've got that wallet part on. So yeah. So obviously that's a lot. A lot. And luckily my warrior is also 130, so he should be able to take these guys out relatively easily. Hey, you got 50 marks. Nice. There's something. Cool. Sorcerer cackles and makes a run for the tower. Wait, what? Where's this sorcerer making a run for the tower? I will not stand for this. Where was it? East Ballista. Easy. East E. So I should have at least given you something. Marks, medallions, what have you. Doesn't give me anything, but really. You're the one particularly benefiting from this at the moment, so. That's all that really we can hope for. And also a teeny bit of money, because we all need... No, I need that extra bit of money, because... yeah. I don't have much money anymore. Let's just chill. Let's relax. Let's chillax. Central Ballista. I was even going to say, hey, I'll go in the middle. Because then I'm closest to all of them. Now I've got to go to west, and then I'll have to go east. They think they can fool me. Told you. I predicted it. Predicted. Well, it is done. So that means we're about 70% of the way through. And now we're done with the quest. So let's just real quick see how much experience you get from this whole thing. 'Cause you should get a decent chunk from actually completing the thing. Or I think there's one more round to come. Yeah, the enemy leader will be joining the battle soon. So you should get a decent chunk of experience at the end of this. Especially since I'm basically going to one-shot the leader. When he eventually shows up. I should let my warrior handle him. I should also level up my warrior, to be fair, but pretty useless, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you something to cry about in a minute, Ghost. I'm gonna leave right before this character gets here, and then you'll be left alone. That's the idea. Cool. Done. Hey, you can get some fuse like go loot this guy. Loot this guy. Loot this guy. Loot him. Right click him. Yeah, easy. So you should have gotten some experience there, and hopefully a decent chunk of it. Right. Ouch.
We have weathered their
And then
attack.
you get that,
Let
and you get
them
200
now
marks,
fear
and then you get
ours.
400 marks
The
for doing
time
this.
has come to strike hard the fortress of the enemy.
So now we have to go all the way over here. So you're about 85% now. So you went up like 25% experience from one instance. Right? So you do the same on the next instance. Obviously you don't have to boost, but like, let's say you even go up 10%, then 2 more skirmishes and you're fine.
It will be no easy task to fight behind the walls of the fortress, but we must.
Right. So let's go 71 again. Tier 2. Easy. This one's actually better because this is an assault one, so that means we can attack and they,
The necromancer's
you know,
gate marks the entry into
it's
the
our
heart
pace
of the
rather than their
fortress.
pace. Just a better way of doing it, I think. It'd be nice if I could actually see your experience, kind of. But, unfortunately not. Well, that was slow. I could have done that quicker. Wait. Why am I waiting? Why am I waiting for you? You should be faster. How dare you break the legs? Grr. Grr. So angry. So duper, super duper angry. I've never been more upset. Easy. I'm gonna jump off and then we both die. Not die, but like lose our health, legs. Come on, let me walk past. Thank you, game. Do. I still have 14 seconds. Cool. Easy. Might as well get these encounters done. See no reason why not to. And what else has... You can't be hiding down here. It's just unfair. That's just kind of cruel. Easy. Hey, level 65. Look at that. And the fourth ward. Where's this way? Ah, found you. There we go. Now I just got to get to 66, and then 67, and 68, and 69, and 70, and 71, and 81, and 91, 101, 131. Right? You're gonna break the game, right? That's the plan. Right? Quest is what? Gonna break the game? $71. No, it isn't. Well, yeah, that's because I'm running at a high level to give you the experience. That's why. Should run the next one at 72. That's how that works. They're all coming. Use your runestone. Yeah, so you're gaining double XP plus experience that's higher than what you should otherwise be doing. The minimum level of this is 60. So if I were doing this normally, I'd normally run it at 60 because it's easier and then I can just like chill through it. Because I'll be over leveled for it. But since I'm taking you through it, we may as well get you that extra experience boost. Ooh, we might even get something fancy. I have no inventory slots for that. For sure. Why the heck not? Back we go. And then you get experience for doing the quest. So sad that I don't. So disappointed. So upset. Don't know how to continue living this lie.
We must act quickly and launch the second attack upon the fortress.
And it's on the Ring Rift Lair. Level 72.
The Baileys of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend.
Brother
within.
of Destruction.
Before
That's
the
kind of a
rest
cool
of the
name.
fortress can be
Cool
assaulted,
title.
these must be taken.
Oh, is it because of 2 of them? Oh, it's fine. Only kind of problem is like the higher level we go, the less likely I can one-shot them with my basic attacks. But if I have to hit them twice, I'm not hugely fast. They'll still die pretty early. Final enemy. That's kind of an attack, but also defends. Bit of both. I think. It's here. That was just a lot of noises, but okay. Just feels a bit over the top, not gonna lie. What are we at in terms of percentages? Actually, tell me what you're at the end. There should be a bit of a boost from just normal in a minute. Because I think this is the final kill. Right? Or is it a kill after this? I can't remember. I think there's one last enemy to fight. And I think, you know, I think I'm going to struggle. So I think you're going to have to kill him. Not going to lie. Don't know how I'm going to survive. I don't even know where all the enemies come from. This direction? Okay, I'm mixing up my parts, but I swear, I need your help soon. Amateur. She can't attack with her. Oh, she can't attack with him. Oops. Didn't realize they came from this direction. It's been a while. Oh, I'm mixing up this one and the next one. think. I don't know how to get there, though. Oh, it's over this section, maybe? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It's weird, because it makes you go back on yourself. I don't like it. It's a general of the army. I think you should kill this guy. He's only like 7 levels above you. Can you really kiss him if he's not got like a face? You know? Does that work? There's that annoying thing where halfway through he just doesn't get attackable. Don't like it. Oh no! Oh no. Anyway. Right, let's see what's in the fancy wooden chest. Someday we'll get lucky. I didn't see what you got. I got some fused copper thingies. And then...
Perhaps we will see this song to the end after all.
we go finish this quest. So it's number 15, and then number 16 is Dungeons of Dol Guldur, which is a solo only. And chapter 17 is Memories of Mithrandir, which is a solo only. So we do have 2 solos.
The time has arrived to do what we came here to do. We will infiltrate the dungeons after nightfall.
For you.
We will rescue Bori from the dungeons of
Because I'll probably be
Dol
done with
Guldur.
these relatively quick, just because I will be one-shotting everything.
Have infiltrated the
bad,
dungeons
but-
of Dol Guldur under cover of darkness, aiming to find and release the dwarf Bori from the bonds of his captivity.
You should be fine. I only died like once. But to be fair, I'm more like dumb with how I play sometimes. So that's the only reason I ended up dying. All you gotta do is put down the barrels and it will put the things to sleep, and then you can just walk through and you're all good, basically. Whereas for me, I'm just gonna kill them. But for your first minstrel at level 84? Why would you want a 75 at 84? I'm not gonna lie. Nice, but I don't really understand it. Do 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 do. Yeah, so you can just straight up kill them if you want. Up to you ultimately. Or you can run in between, but because of the way he is, he doesn't go when you go. It'd be nice if he followed you kind of thing, but you can also just take them out and then go talk to him and then he'll come over. Want to buy a level 60 Warden First Stage Javelin? Yeah, they are different. I'm really confused for a second. It's like Javelin and Spear, they're the same thing. Okay, easy. So luckily for us, he's the slowest thing in the universe, but we've already killed everybody. So no big deal. So are you a warden? High elf warden. I mean, okay. Fair play. Oh, so you just gonna just spawn on me, okay. See how it is. Oh, so even like killed them. Or are there just like 12? Did you die? Oh, yeah. Did you put down the barrels? Or no? Or are you just running for it? Yeah, so you have to put them in the middle of these things. So you have to go in the middle of the rooms, and then it places it down, and then, or you pick it up, right? You pick it up, and then it's on your person, so you've got it as a thing, right? So I'm carrying it up, and then you got it in your inventory, and then what I do is I go right-click it here, and then I put it down this, and when they walk in, they fall asleep. And then you do have to wait for the cooldown on these, but then you just pick another one up, and then you do it on the next one. But there is like a minute cooldown. So that's why I personally like to kill them, but they just apparently keep spawning. I didn't even realize that. Normally them get through a bit quicker than that. But I'll wait for you. Alright.
Ori desired to thank you for his rescue.
So yeah, now we wait. The good old ghost. Or just here judging you. Waiting. I think they got like a minute on them, but I can't remember. I mean, I guess it's it, right? Duration 1 minute, cooldown 1 minute. But I do think they stay a bit longer than that, to be honest. But the idea is, when he gets in the middle of a thing, right? He stops for a minute. So then you go back as he's walking through, pick up another one, go place it down. And then he takes a while to walk, and then you go back, pick up the other one, and then go place it down on the 3 minutes sort of thing. I don't like the instance. It's not very good, personally, but I don't really think there's any others that are like it, I think. Yeah. We're just going to sit down. chill out, relax, wait for ghosts. I love that name, Derps per second, by the way. I love it. Absolutely great. In fact, what I am actually going to do, I'm going to run for a quick second. And then we'll see where we are by the time you get back, right? BRB. Alright, so either we gave up or we're done. Looks like we're done. So let's go. I was expecting partially it to be a, nah, not doing it anymore. I'm done with it. I should have just stayed in here and you wouldn't be able to find me. Would have been great.
To be rescued thus, I do not have the words to tell you. During my imprisonment, to pass the time, I recited to myself the old stories.
I remember too the stories of Mithrandir.
So now we have to go all the way down here and then go out of the fellowship. And yeah, fun times. Because the next one is also a solo quest. Though luckily it's I think less enemy killing, more dialogue than the other one. So, or enemy dealing with enemies, sort of, you know what I mean. You were stuck on this one? But find and walk the secret passage into the foundations of Dol Guldur. Not that bad, is it? What on earth just happened to my audio? Okay. And then we just get to ride down a cliff again. We love cliff. Just gonna run ahead. Not worry about any enemies. Yeah, it's really nice of these enemies not to attack us at all. Just they know their place. You know. Okay. And then just this way. And I think, yeah, we're solo only, so there you go.
Dimly remembered stories from his childhood, oft repeated in the darkness of his cell, have struck the spark of memory in Bori the dwarf.
I think you might have to kill enemies. I can't remember, but it's certainly not as bad as the last one. Oh, you do have to kill enemies. Yeah, certainly not as bad as the last. Just takes a while. It's Mithrandir. Oh, you can match him with your gear. You can look similar to him. Right. Well. Tons of listening. Which again, I would listen to. If there was audio to listen to. But there isn't. So tough. Have I got anything interesting? Gleaming Staff of Fate. Oh, I do quite like that, actually. I'm going to keep that as a cosmetic. Quite a fancy little thing. Not gonna lie. Do. Right. I could probably take Sauron out at my current level. Yeah. That's what I think. Just too strong. Yeah. So, the advantage of this, sort of, is the fact that even though I am killing stuff quicker, we are roughly going to be on the same time frame. So, we shouldn't have too bad a deal. And then hopefully you can get to what? You're level 65 already, aren't you? Did you get to 65? I can't remember. I guess I can have a look, right? Yeah, you are 65. Okay. The advantage is that I only have to craft you like 4 things, technically, because these are going to be better than what we already have. Jewelry, however, I'm not sure how that's going to go, but because I just have ores. But we'll see. We'll see. At least your armor I can get you upgraded. And maybe I can get some jewel, like, I'll look into it. Like, pocket items, I can start to look into as well, because, what was I thinking? Yeah, pocket items will be a big thing. Oh, actually, that's interesting. Wait, I just brought up to myself. Pocket items I can start to do with Scholar, potentially. But I'm interested in one little thing. If I were to run a level 65 instance, what gear would you get? Is, I guess, my question. But more specifically, these are level 65 instances. Do we try and do a level 65, like, raid, quote unquote, and get some good gear for you? Like, you just watch, and then we can get, like, some scaled gear for you. Yeah, I just don't know. Barad Guldur, we could do. It's a 12-man. I can do it solo, as is. So there's like 4 or 5 chests in there compared to like doing walk pens, which would level you up quicker, admittedly, yes. But compared to doing walk pens, where you know, you've only got 2 chests, and normally you only go for the 1 anyway. I'm just hoping you'd be able to get some, like, you know, 65 raid gear, essentially. But we'll have a look. Maybe give it a shot. Since you are 65 now, it should be all available. But first we want to get through this one, and then we've got one more skirmish left, which we'll do at 72. And then, yeah, go from there. I want to actually have a look. Barad Guldur. It's 12-man raid in Dol Guldur in Mirkwood. Yeah, so you can get like some gold gear from that potentially. Level 85 there. Interesting. But you can get like some 85 gear from that. It's an idea. I'm not sure how it would scale like currently if it's changed. So let's have a look at, like, I don't know, charred armor fragments, right? It's probably armor with an outer U. No, it is. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, so according to the wiki, it's 75 vitality, 150 will. On here, it's 211 vitality and 300 will. However, that is level 85. But we're looking at 65, right? So that's 85 loot. So that's not what we want. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Instances. So looking at it, I just want to see, like, are we done? Proceed further. And I think we got a final enemies. Do it. Yeah. I want some, like, yes, it's all 85 loot, it looks like. 65 obsolete. Yeah, it looks like that might be a no-go. Instead we could do, like, scaled stuff. Actually, that's a really interesting thing we might try. Ghost actually playing the game? I know. Well, we'll see. I don't know if he's done yet.
Both Radir and Mithrandir have aided us, even in death. The last assault
Right now, I
on
think he's just
Dol Guldur
listening
is upon us.
to these people talk. Yeah. 65 level 65 armor sets. That'd be something I'm interested in. 61 to 70 index. I'm just trying to see if there's something you can just buy. Marks and medallions, nature's guard armor. I mean, that's actually a thing, right? Did we not say the Runekeeper armor of the learned minimum level would be better than what I have available to you, and you also get a load of stats, or more specifically 7 stars armor, which is what I had before, and that would get you significantly more stuff. That would actually be my suggestion. Is we should go to a skirmish camp and get the 7 stars armor for you, because that'll last you 10 levels, and that was, if you remember, Ghost, that put me up a significant margin of armor, and we can literally, I think, buy it right here, right? I think. I'll go double check while I wait for you. Someone having the X key. Problem. I don't think this is a proper skirmish camp. I think it's just a reputation kind of camp. Okay, that's fine. We can always still get that sorted. Right, so Ghost shouldn't be too far behind in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I think the Armor of the Learned is overall worse for what we're trying to achieve. Yeah, so if we compare the two, you got a dead dude at the bottom of the stairs. So we have this stuff. It actually looks quite cool. This is very Runekeeper-y. Yeah, so, okay, you're at the bottom of the stairs, and you got to go to the top of the stairs, and then you got to kill 2 more enemies. This actually looks quite nice, I think, personally. I think... Let's have... Oh, damn it. Is this... Ooh, I quite like those. What are these? Incomparable. Let's just go incomparable. Boots. Gloves. Hat. Like, I think that looks pretty nice. All things considered. I think that might even be... Yeah, it's the same... That's kind of funny. It's the same hat you've got, except it's got a blue pipe now. It's kind of nice. I actually really like that, to be honest. Minus the cloak out of it, I think it would be really good. But, going back to this. Stat-wise, you get 8,000 armor, 900 vitality. You know, you get will, fate, you know, 750 will. For this one, you get 900 will, 1,133. So you're getting significantly more there, about 2k more armor more crit, I assume, by a significant margin. Tactical mastery is up by a ton, so you're doing more damage. This is more for healing, and also it looks like redline. So I would definitely suggest this. On top of that, it's also cheaper. So these are 213, then 91, 147, 41. So you're basically paying half the medallions and 50, 60, 70 almost. Less marks per. So definitely, in my opinion, the route to go. And you may even find it is better than your Osgiliath armor overall, because on top of that you get a set bonus. Hey, you should definitely have enough marks. It should only be like 300, 600, 900, 1,100 marks. You should have a ton of marks. Only have 55k? Yeah, that's fine then. Only 55k. But yeah, you'll see a massive increase in your stats otherwise, compared to what you currently have. So should be pretty good. I would buy all of them, and then just if you need to switch out one of them, because you get 7 items, and then you can get rid of one of them for your Osgiliath stuff if you wanted to.
Than this to assault the tower of the Nazgul.
Where is it? There we are. Yeah. Well, once we've done this one, this is the end of this bit of content. So then we can go back to the middle area, and then we can buy from there. Because I probably better to get, like, it's going to be, we won't do like a raidy thing, because it's not going to give you gear until 85, it seems.
Prepared to face their final foe.
No, that's fine. I think it's pretty much like the first thing you get, like, look at in the classic menu. So it should be pretty easy to sort out. But yeah, I'll come with you anyway and show you. Might even be able to get some jewelry. But the thing is, there isn't jewel resets, right? But basically, yeah, that'll keep you tided over till 75. Because I was having no issues at 75. And then you are to remember at 76, it will unequip from you. But I will get you some 75 armor. Just gives me about 10 levels extra time to organize everything for you. The worst type of enemy. You just can't damage him. I'm just auto-attacking him so he doesn't hit you. Now we can kill him. The worst type of enemy. Just, for some reason, just infinite health. For no good reason. Come on. Cool. Dead. Did. See, jewelry really sucks. I hate jewelry sometimes. Did. Also dead. Also dead. Oh no, the also worst type of enemy, a falconer. I hate them. I so hate them. There's no point in attacking him, guys. Only attack his ravens. In fact, I'm actually so bored of him, I'm just gonna go kill the rest. I wonder if Reflect would actually work. How to do damage to him. Make him reflect damage back at himself. Probably does so little damage to me. Only works for 15 seconds though. There he is. I really hate those two types of enemies. One with just infinite morale for seemingly no reason. Yeah. And then, yeah, the falconer ones. It's Mazog. Do you the honors. We all know Mazog doesn't know how to read. Necklaces, see, barter dropped. Minimum level 65. Enidway. Yeah, see, 65 will be a lot of Enidway stuff. Those don't really count. Those are for different areas. Grey Company, yeah. Different things. But at 70, I can hope to get you some better jewelry, maybe. So much talking, just let me stab him. You know? So much dialogue. Trying to talk. Also, that's a really nice axe, and I kind of want it as a cosmetic, not gonna lie. Just, please die. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, finish off Moria, not Moria, sorry, I said Moria, Mirkwood, which is after this quest. You can get the epilogue stuff. I should probably get the epilogue stuff, and then we're gonna go get you your new set of armor, and we might even have some upgrades in terms of your jewelry as well if skirmish camp's a thing. We don't even get to kill it. Oh, and unnecessary slow-mo. But everything else is in fast motion. Very weird choice. I think, not gonna lie. Just felt a bit unnecessary to do it that way.
The battle may be over. Some stories have not had their endings.
That sounded like you and McGregor
When
for a
next you
second.
return to the 21st hall,
Don't know why.
Bori desired that you visit him there.
So yeah, there's an epilogue
Bori
there.
and
There's a
Rogue
couple of
have
epilogues
returned to
around that you
Moria
can
with
pick up.
Mithril axe.
So if you go over there, you can get a Scroll of Delving, which helps your level 65 legendary weapon flourish. That's the word. as needed. There's a bunch of epilogue stuff around here, but for now, our priority is gonna be. Don't have the long quest. What long quest? What? What long quest? That was a deed. You don't have deeds auto go on your tracker. I do. That was just complete the epilogue. You get 5 lottery points for completing 12 quests. Not really worth it in my book. Not gonna lie. Ooh, apparently I get 5 lottery points for a deed that isn't uncompletable at the moment. 5 lottery points for that. 5 for that. Right. I think we need to go back then to... Can you go back to Ekad Sirion by fast travel or nah? Is that doable? The very top one? I'll take that as a yes. Because then we can go back to Lothlorien. And then we're out of here. So you should have got a mail from Elrond when you got to, I think, 65. Yeah, I don't know. I do, but I didn't want to use it up because it's now a cooldown, and it's literally here. Hey, it's an epilogue.
A company of orcs fled from the assault upon Dol Guldur.
And also, I have something I need to do. Real quick. Whatever my champion dude is. I don't think it particularly matters. But I like picking the champion.
What do you need?
Oh, I can do Bright Emblems of Nimrodel for tier 2s? Ugh. I mean, yay. Oh, that's far too many for me to want to do, but don't have enough room? You kidding me? You should totally buy these and then give them all to me. That's totally what should happen. I'm joking. Probably don't have as many as I have. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna do it at Bree when I get a chance. Let's go. Mi amigo. Actually, I just realized I'm gonna go back to Bree. Or my house. But like Bree. Is that okay with you to come to Bree? Because you gotta go Rivendell anyway. So... get you in a more central spot. Just gonna combine my relics. Or deconstruct my relics. Adio. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna be off in a minute as well. Since technically we've had like a 9, nearly 10-hour stream. So I think that's still good in our books. Yeah, but I am feeling a bit tired, guys, so I think it's best for me to not push it too much. And hey, I was going to get to level 100 today, but I did help you instead, so I think that's a fair trade. Instead, we'll just get to level 100 tomorrow on Palpateen. And then I just need to make sure that I write a note about getting Tuesday off. Hey, it's Palpatine. Come with me. What? Gives me an extra little bit of chance to get my roving threats done as well, which is good. Because I need 50 and I only have 18. And I think I can get 50 in a night. Right, so classic.
What can I do for you?
And you have these boots of the 7 stars. So you have gloves, boots, leggings, robes, shoulders, cloak, and circlet. Right? You want to buy one of each of those. At the moment. And then I'm going to just show you sort of what to sort of do about that. Because, I mean, this is 51. Like, these are very kind of outdated. Although they are all purple. You know, you're a fancy boy with all purple. All blue, sorry. There might be a chance that you won't need to use the circlet, the shoulders, and the jacket. But I'm actually not sure how that is. In terms of, you know, everything. 7, 3, 8, 4. Okay. So now, just put those all on. And you should see a significant increase in just generally your stats, your health. So you have 7,385 at the beginning. Right? And then you should have a pretty decent chunk afterwards. If all is correct. Alright, so nearly 10k health. Yeah, that's a decent jump. Alright, so what's that? 9,381. So you jumped 1,996 health. So near enough 2,000 morale increase for you, which I think is pretty significant, right? And then obviously you should have the set bonuses. So, you know, you have a higher critical multiplier, you have more fate, you have more will. So you should do a lot more damage. I normally am the one to sort of like take a screenshot beforehand and screenshot after and just see. But like, you know, these here, obviously you lose a bit of will, but you gain more crit and more health and also the set bonuses. You can sell the old ones, yeah. Everything that isn't part of this set, you can just sell now. These obviously the 3 from the Osculeo stuff you can't. But I don't think that's a huge deal. Overall, you do lose a bit of damage, but you're significantly increasing your health and just generally your other stats. Plus having the set bonus just makes it better for you. I think this is overall better than these 3 sort of set up properly. You do actually lose will on here, but you gain a lot more health and a lot more damage. So that is a thing, but you will gain more damage even if you're losing will. Same on here. You know, you're going from 161 tactical damage or tactical mastery to 944. That's pretty decent. Same will, more vitality. You actually should heal a bit more. You should heal yourself a bit more with the outgoing healing. Yeah. Overall, should be generally an upgrade for you. And then that'll hold out until 75. Technically 76 it will unequip from you, but at 75 is the last level you can use it. Yeah, another thing that you might be worth doing, but I'm going to double check for you real quick, is getting jewelry from here potentially, because it's a little bit outdated. The only thing that might happen to you is, because it happened to you on Dampe, is forgetting that you have that and then accidentally getting a level in the middle of a fight and then having your armor unequipped from you, which is something you accidentally did before, and we don't want that to happen again now, do we? Because that would be scary. So this is Might, Vitality, Morale, Might, Vitality, Agility, Agility, Vitality, Will. So that's a thing. How's that compared to your wrists? No. No. Okay. Earrings, maybe the 1? Nope. Necklace? Nope. Pocket item? Nope. Okay. So no upgrade at the moment in this regard. But I think what I should be able to do, I hope, give me a moment, is I think I can craft you a chisel. At the very least, I think I can get you a chisel that is better than the one you currently have. But I have a favor to ask in return for this very nice help that I've given you. Yeah, chisel. Middle item on your weapon bar. This one. I need you to find me a cosmetic for my this character and my captain. More specifically, my captain, I think, because he looks a bit daft, doesn't he? I like the sword though. Sword's kind of cool. This is just basically armor, equipment armor. So yeah, because I might be leveling him up now with. He looks like a German soldier from World War One, right? They had spikes on their helmets, right? Anyway. I need to just add you to a fellowship real quick. No, I said from World War One, not World War Two. So exceptional Master's Chisel of Lightning compared to just my regular Westfold Chisel thingy. Should give you more everything. Unfortunately, I do not have that ore. And I don't know about this chisel. That should just be an increase generally. But I'm interested in 63 versus 55. Savant's Honed Chisel, 60. Oh, I don't have the resources for that right this second. But maybe I do. What, this one that you've got here? Be nice if it didn't.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay.
Greetings,
I need to check
friend.
something real quick, and that is my shared storage. Oh, no. I just realized. Okay. I want to check something then. Auction house. Khazad Iron is what I'm interested in. Khazad Skarn, but I'm not paying 120 gold for 50 of those. Not happening. Thank you very much. I've got to do my crafty things for my missions anyway, so I'll get this sorted. Right, well, at the very least, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick screenshot of all your gear that you have on this character. And that way, I can just reference that at any point and know where you're at. Makes sense? I think it does. Obviously, I know what gear this is, but let's just... Yeah, so he should have sent you some mail being like, I need to speak with you. But then you got to go chat with him in Rivendell, and he wants you to go talk to him about stuff. Great company, mostly. Okay. So with that, F11. And, oh, only other thing would be your health. So I might do that instead. Cool. What? You have to go to a dude in Zudrigan? What on earth is that? Zigaland? What? I don't know where what? I don't actually know what you're talking about. Zudrigan. Oh, that's Enidwaith. Yeah. Squirrel's comb. That makes sense. Cool. Right. I think, though, that is us done for the evening. I maybe have some missions to do on Reneborn real quick. Just because I want to go get some more crafty stuff for... Like, if I can get my jeweler done, right? If I can get Scarshoe gilded and what have you, the idea is that I can just very simply get the guild recipes and actually craft you occasionally some, you know, guaranteed critted stuff, or at least myself, and then I can just craft you the single use stuff but I'll make sure like it's better, you know. And I'm gonna do the thing with my Beornings, I think, where I'll do the task items. Hopefully that'll be pretty fun. Might work. But, and that'll be 25. Like, that's a full set of double or like guaranteed crits for the single use stuff. So that makes it a lot easier to do. Because then I can go jeweler and I can go like Westfold and I can go, you know, 72 stuff or whatever. I can go this stuff and I can guarantee crit it if it was like single use. Which just makes life a ton easier. It's like if I would use these, ideally, I don't want to use these journals because they're a pain, and also I can guarantee that they work. Anyway, though, and I have a ton of Mithril Flakes, so it's all good. Either way, I'm going to be done for the evening. Hopefully, today was just the only computer issues we had, but I think we'll be back tomorrow night. It is Friday, so that's going to be a very late night stream, but hopefully we're all fine, and hopefully we can just get that Palpateen up to 100. Should be fun. Almost 3 levels. I mean, I was hoping for 15 today on Palpatine, but you know, helping you is its own reward. No, I need you to get me those cosmetics. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I might as well just like get him leveled up, to be fair, just while I'm here. Oh, I don't actually have stuff. Well, either way, we'll get it sorted. I'll see you guys in the next stream, whenever that may be, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.